inside, a vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. In shadow of a figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Now this game we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the landscape we come undone. Down this game we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop we're trapped in the night. Time moves slowly, but I'm racing to forget. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. So I wander alone beneath the starless sky. In the sorrow of the landscape where goodbyes lie. left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite port. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite port. Riley Reid is his favorite port. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo, what the fuck's going on, guys? All you beautiful motherfuckers. I'm coming off that great race last night. I still feel so fucking amazing after winning that big. Sorry, yawning. I just finished my coffee. I'm still not 100% fully here. I'm getting there, waiting for that to kick in. But man, I'm tired after last night too. But it's still so surreal that we won that all-star race over in the ARCS family of leagues, A-Squared Cup Series. Last race of the season, we're racing with some pretty stiff competition, and just squeaked it out on fuel and tire saving. And just got it by the skin of our teeth. We were wrecking across the line. The person that finished second ran out of fuel coming out of turn 4, and we couldn't get back to the winner's circle. We couldn't get back to victory lane because the car was the car was all beaten to hell. The steering was broken, and we were out of fuel as well. It was awesome. I loved it. It was awesome. It was great. Oh, there's an update. Oh yeah, that's right. They said they were coming out with an update today. Quite a good bit of stuff, it looks like. Okay. Shared track data, system software and data, UI software and data, updater software and data, web image components for the Gen 4 Chevy Monte Carlo 2003. Huh. Alright. I usually just select all and download all the updates for everything. That way there's much less that I have to do, like whenever if I buy a car and track and stuff like that, like sometimes there's still a small update I have to do, but it's usually like almost nothing. And this one wasn't a big update, thankfully. The bigger updates, I do those when I'm not streaming. But, alright. We'll wait for that to finish. Um, let me see here. Where did we leave off on that paint scheme? Fuck, where is it? Just trying to remember where it was. For the life of me, I just could not remember where it was. Last thing we were working on was the super late model. And that's still doing its thing. Don't remember, is this side done or not? I don't remember. I can't really look at it right now because the sim isn't open. Maybe not. I might have to clean up that side. And then I know I have to clean up the hood. It's done yet? No, almost done. I gotta get the super late model out on the track. Motherfuckers. Fucking scam callers. Motherfuckers are getting fucking annoying. Nope, I've already got the shortcuts where I want them. Do not put them on the desktop. Yeah, no sessions scheduled for like that last hour. That's understandable. Okay, it's easier to go look at it in sim. Really quick before I do that, I want to save the, I already saved the change to the number. Let me save the change to the wheels. Yeah, stock wheels. Alright, test drive. We need to do... Where is it? Super late model. Select that. And... yeah, we'll go to New Hampshire. Our home track, so... We'll take our screenshots there. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the point where we're taking screenshots of the finished paint. I think it'll be just doing a little bit of work on it because we've got to get some testing done with the tour mods for tonight. Same track. We're gonna be at our home track tonight. in the tour mods. The start of official season 4. I don't know what division we're gonna be in this time, but if we're, I would imagine that we'd go up at least one. But if we're still in Division 4 or if we're in Division 3, it doesn't matter. Even if we're in Division 2, we're gonna be trying to go for another division championship in both open setup and fixed setup tour mods. Okay, let's at least get the car out on track for like a lap or two, just to kind of feel it out and get the car out there where we can actually kind of like look at it. Even though we could just look at it on pit road. Hold on. Let me make sure that our camera's good. Because I don't know if we've set the camera up for this car or not. For where we now have the rig. Because of being back on the single screen instead of the triples. Camera settings. We need to go to the cockpit camera. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Where was that camera setting? Oh, there it is. That is cool. They gave us a button to open up the camera tool. We're just gonna get the super late model out on the track. That way when we go to look at the, like when we're... Why can I not shift? What setup do we have in this car? What the fuck setup is in this car? Oh, yeah, no, it's the Las Vegas bullring setup. That's why. Okay. No, we don't need to save that. That's a fixed setup. Oh God. Yeah, you're going like as fast almost in the corners at New Hampshire as you would at the end of the straightaways at the bull ring in Vegas. So like you come out of the corner at New Hampshire and you just slam the rev limiter almost immediately. I wasn't counting the gears as I went up and down, so like I thought I was in like fucking second gear. I was wondering, why the fuck can I get out of second gear? Oh yeah, this is beautiful. pushed it a little too hard.
.263.
Oh, there's a wall there.
30.388. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. That's at least enough to work with. We can kind of see how the car looks as it goes around the track. I'm going to get super nitpicky with it, though. Okay. Alright, this is a camera we don't mind fucking up. Open up this camera tool and oof. Okay, that so can I change it from field of view to zoom? I don't like changing the field of view, but alright, I guess, never mind, don't worry about it right this second. Okay. And let me bring up the paint scheme. First I need to see if how bad that's overlapping. Export it to iRacing, paint, load. Come on. We're looking for the super late model right there. And it's this one. Export, replace. Yes, just go ahead and export it. And back to iRacing. Control R, force it to reload. There we go. Type static. Instead of chase camera, we're gonna set it to fixed. Son of a bitch. Of course it made it just go way the fuck off into nothing. It's okay. Car was like right at the start finish line. Okay, here we go. Now we just rotate it. There we go. Okay. Now we can actually look at the edge of this. And I can already tell you right now, that's not going to work for me. Yep. That's a no on that one. You can see where it's overlapping the seam on the body panel. So, so this is getting changed. Yep. Because right here you can see the seam of the body panel, and then you can see how it's like a jagged, weird edge. That's not gonna work. Nope. Okay, so where's the wireframe? That's like right on the wireframe too. Okay, so start with like a small section up here. Then save that. This is gonna be like a slow work in progress at first. Okay. So right here you can see it's not nearly as wide. It's still there though. Definitely. Now how about that? Uh-huh. Still slightly overlapping. And what I'm talking about is working on this section right here. Well, maybe not. Might just be some shading. Hold on. Wow, that's way cleaner. Okay. So you can see where this is the overlap and then this is where we've been cleaning it. So now we can do a larger section of it. It's the middle wireframe line. So now we're gonna, oh shit. Okay. This should look significantly better in a little bit longer portion here. Reload the paint scheme. Oh yeah. Yeah, that cleaned a good bit of it up. It's still, man, it still does overlap so slightly, but it's not a, well, and it's almost so little that you can't even really tell. You can barely see it inside the seam. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because the last time I tried getting rid of that, it then made it so you could see a little bit of purple on the other side of the seam, where the black is right now. All right. Are you guys able to hear the music, or is it too quiet? Oh, it's fucking quiet. Oh, hold on. That's probably better. You guys can actually hear the music now. I don't want to get too far before I save this and go recheck it though, because I don't want to like screw up and do too much and then realize I have to go back and fix something. So maybe I should do that like when I get to this next line here. Okay. Let's go ahead and check that now before I get too far. I don't want to go down like the rest of the body panel and then fucking realize that like I went way too far. Oh, okay, it's looking pretty clean. All right. Okay. Oh man, my neck and my shoulders are sore. I really fucking strained myself yesterday with that win. That was a brutal race with the Next Gen Cup car at Rockingham. And I got myself so amped up. I was so happy to get that win last night in the Cup Series race over in the A-Squared Cup Series. Got an interview on the broadcast, got to talk about our sponsors, got to talk about the band that we're listening to right now, Fading Chaos. Thank you so much for giving us permission to play your music on stream and in our videos. And thank you for making the theme song of the channel that everybody hears at the beginning of the videos. And the live streams. Also, I was able to get a fucking shout out there to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. That was pretty sick. I'm real glad I was able to do that. I was able to do it fairly seamlessly too, which was pretty sweet. I was trying to find a way to just sneak that in there real quick. I was also able to thank Texas Speed Sim Racing, my buddy Survival Viper. I didn't say anything about the fact that I stream, though, because I don't really know what the etiquette is on that. Like most of the time when we race, because they stream on YouTube and I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm not really sure what the I've got Twitch and YouTube logos on my car with my name on the car, so when they're showing that, they probably see it. Oh shit, too many windows open. Oh, there's the Texas Speed logo. All I was doing is just clearing the spot where the black design ended. Which I'm doing this, I'm gonna do it in white. It's just easier to see black on the car where it overlaps with the purple than it is to see white. Especially in any areas where where light is reflected on the paint scheme. It's much easier to see if the black is overlapping, especially if I still have the wireframe on for any reason when I export, because I'm trying to look at where a certain wire is on the wireframe. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Which I'm gonna do here in a minute, actually. Okay, sweet. That looks way better. Okay. So we're now going to be at a pain in the ass part. Let's see. Properties. Nope. Advanced. Yeah, clip distance. Turn that down. And okay. Absolutely zero motion blur, so it should be good. Yeah, let's take a look at this. We're gonna try to clean this up. Let me look at the wireframe and see where that looks like it is. It's gonna be hard to see because all the wires are super close. Yeah, you can't even fucking tell with that. Alright, well, that's not really gonna help us that much. Hold on. This is why it's really important, guys. If you guys didn't know that was a feature, for anybody that ever takes screenshots, if you're having trouble seeing certain things, change the aperture on the camera. Because it definitely helps, like it says right here, set the aperture size of the camera lens, which affects the amount of light captured and the depth of field. So if you're trying to get screenshots that look like, you know, as real as possible, mess with the aperture, because the aperture is basically like essentially you messing with the lens of the camera. Which, for anybody that knows anybody that does anything with photography, they usually tend to like to have more than a few lenses. Let's see here. Okay, so. Oh fuck! I don't know. Let's see. I'm just testing here to see if this is that where it is. Please be that. Oh shit! That's clean. Almost. I can see it deep down in. Hold on, let me turn the exposure up. I can see it right there. Inside that seam, I can see the black, like, right there. I wonder if I can get any of that out. I wonder if it's this right here. That wire on the wireframe. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, let's turn the exposure back up so we can kind of see what we're working with down here. It's this whole section here that now has to be cleaned up. I tell you, it's at least right there. For sure, it's at least that has to be deleted. Yep, I still need to delete more there. Okay. So maybe it's just this. Maybe it's just that right there. There's a tiny bit still overlapping on it. What would that be? Like right there and there, maybe? Oh, dude, that's like fucking so close. Let's see. Probably no more than that, no more than that. Or else I'm gonna be screwing up the other side. Yeah. Oh man, with that you can probably do it too. Yeah, you can see it overlapping in there. You know what, never mind, hold on, let's go to, I don't want to fuck with that camera too much, because I want to keep that one close to the car. Nope. Okay, that. At group, change it to at car, and set it to, let's see, properties, don't dampen the camera, and then we're going to zoom it in. More, and just a second, guys. What up? An extra 15-minute break? Oh yeah, they're not very busy, are they? Nice. Okay. Love you too, bro. Alright. Can't even really tell from like looking a ways away. I do need to clean up the hood because I don't like the hood. At car, don't dampen the camera. I hate dampen camera. A lot of times, especially when I'm trying to actually like get like a screenshot or something. Okay.
Again, you're a constant daydream that haunts my mind. A sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerick.
It's gonna change, trust me, guys. This isn't exactly what the car is gonna look like. The black's getting turned to white, and then the spec mapping is definitely getting a pretty good overhaul. Yeah, you definitely can't tell that the black is overlapping. I mean, it is. Dude, that's where I got loose. Holy shit. No.
All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been.
Okay.
In the silent longing, I wear my own sin. I wear
Get the whole car in there. Aim at car. Dampen cameras off.
sweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again.
Bearded Garagistus.
We changing a paint scheme
We're
here?
changing a paint scheme here.
Yes, we are.
And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time.
I was looking at making sure the lines and stuff are lining up. Everything was lining up, at least on the back part. Now I'm just kind of like looking at the car. I gotta change some of the logos and stuff like that. I gotta adjust some things, but I do have to line something up on the edge of the hood. And then I'll be able to start swapping out logos and stuff, moving stuff around. Just trying to get the base paint scheme the way I want it. Let's go back to the chase camera. Oh yeah, we made that fixed. Okay. We'll bring the car back. Alright. What program do I use? Photoshop? No, I use
Bearded
GIMP.
Garagistus said, what program do you use? Photoshop?
Okay, I need to turn camera shake off. I forgot where that was. Shake. There. Go. Fucking hate camera shake. I know the logos are like super blurry when you're zoomed in this much. I could have swore that it was overlapping somewhere on the hood and I didn't like it. I thought I saw the design. There was like a jagged edge on the design I didn't like. Maybe it was on this side of the hood. No. Okay, well, shit. Maybe I already cleaned up. I knew there was a spot I didn't like.
Said, does GIMP have actions? For example, one button saves and turns layers on and off and such.
One button saves and turns layers on and off and such. Normally, I don't know. I know that like just one of the normal functions would be like Control E exports. But like as far as like if you're talking about like hitting one button just to like for hotkeys for other stuff, I'm not sure. I don't know. I click on stuff the old-fashioned way. Okay, so it's right here. I have to figure out where on the wireframe this is going to be a problem. that jagged edge is like a no-go for me. Guarantee it's this green line. Wait, okay, I am looking at the design layer. Okay. There's one spot. One fucking purple spot right there on the corner that I don't like. That nobody else can see unless they get like 2 inches away from my car. Nope. Where is it though? Hold on, let me export it with the wireframe, see if I can pinpoint it. It's right in that cluster. I think I know. It's that right there. That's the one. Oh wait, no, hold on. That and that. Export. Reload. Nope, still like that. Okay, so it's that. That's the one. Now also, because this is not a seam between body panels, technically, because this is the seam, I have to make it so that lines up too. What up? Okay. Alright. Okay. Love you too. Yeah, T-Dubs was talking to us. Okay. I don't know if it's this line. It might be.
Bearded
I'm gonna export this.
Said, good luck with it. Have a good one all.
Alright, Bearded. Thank you so much for dropping by. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's reload this now. Take a look at the wireframe. Wait, it's right here. So I think we're just gonna do at least this piece right here. Export that. And reload this. Oh, that's so close. We're just gonna do a little bit more. Bring the wireframe back up. Probably at least this. Okay, we'll export it with the wireframe just so we can kind of check. Nope. Okay. Now I can see it's really, really white right here, so that's the wireframe clipping over. What about this? This might be it. You know, let's turn off this wireframe. Export it again. Load it and... Okay, so this part's good. I still see purple right here, and I see a little purple dot there in the corner. So, purple there in the corner, and then try that. Okay, so yeah, that took care of that spot there. That spot's completely taken care of. This is perfect. And then I'm still seeing a purple line right here, but I'm seeing the black is here and it's not overlapping over. So that just means that we need to take this and go back to probably close to there with it. I don't want to go too far down because I think then this part down here will overlap onto the other body panel. Yep, I'm still seeing a little bit of a purplish here, down like like an inch or two on the car. So it'll probably be like those 3 pixels. Maybe not this one.
Wanting more.
Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. That's done. Okay. We got the car the way we wanted it. at car, no dampen. And we're gonna come down to advanced, and we're gonna do this. Okay, so we're gonna keep that there. Okay, let's see. What I was going to do before is now that we have that done, that layer's done, we're going to... We're going to take this layer, we're going to lock the alpha channel on it so that way we can't add anything to it or anything. We're gonna change that to the color it's actually going to be, because we weren't ever going to make it black, we're going to make it white. Now we're going to export it again. And this is what the car was going to be the entire time. Okay, so now I need to... I like that angle for that shot. And change some stuff around. Okay, so we're redoing the back of the car. Let me redo that now. We're redoing it to the new lettering that we're using on the back of it. Open up our main logo pack here. This one, we're going to take this layer, we're going to put it on the car. Layer, crop the content, and then we will scale the layer down a little bit. Make sure we're paying attention to the wireframe on the car. Yeah, I figured. There we go, and then take this one off. Okay. And then we do have to, and then we do need this. We need this on the back of the car as well. That's what we're gonna put. That's what we're gonna put up in this upper section here. I think that's good there. I don't know. We'll have to check. Let me see. Go to far chase camera. Reload. I could make the Road Cog Racing setup shop logo a little bit bigger. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's go back and let's rescale that. Okay, I think that's a good spot. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. I'll move it down a couple of clicks. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Alright, turn off the number blocks, and that's the rear end of the car done. Now I have to check the front end of the car. Yeah, alright, we're good on that. Let's see, rear chase. Alright. This is the next thing we're gonna do. I think that's about how big we're gonna go with it. But let me check. Oh, we can make it slightly bigger than that actually. Yeah, no, we don't gotta go that small. Alright.
Ace Gaming said, saw the thumbnail, now I'm curious.
I love that logo so much. Alright, hell yeah. I think that's in a good spot. Let's see how that looks on the car. Oh yeah, that'll be a good size. And then I'll put it over on the other side too. So that'll go over here on this side as well. You're curious, huh? Ace Gaming. You like the logo? Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna
Ace Gaming said,
flip
or
it
what game is this?
horizontally. Yeah. Yeah, iRacing. I gotta see where I gotta move it to. Okay. I need to line it up so it doesn't.
Ace Gaming said, loving the logo, do some sim racing myself and use to create car mods for Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh hell yeah. Grand Theft Auto's fun. I used to make car mods for another racing simulator called R Factor. Alright. Export that. Reload. Hell yeah. Oh, we clipped through the wall there. Okay. I need to get, like, I forgot I'm using my race profile, so like if I get too far away in the replay, the numbers get like really pixelated.
Ace Gaming said, can you turn up the mic or lower music a little?
Okay.
Ace Gaming said, I do love the music though.
Sorry, I was listening to the music earlier and then I turned it up a little bit. Okay. I'll just have to deal with the number being pixelated. I'll have to switch to my actual profile that I use for taking screenshots later. Okay. We need to move the Racing with Epilepsy logo because that can't be there. We're going to put another Roadcock logo there though, like we did on our other late model. The Racing with Epilepsy logo is going to get moved up. I forget where. I don't remember where I'm gonna put that. Probably there where Viper's logo is. The Epilepsy logo will go there. The Racing with Epilepsy logo. I hate how the number gets pixelated. I loaded it up with my racing graphics profile, not my screenshot graphics profile. We're gonna keep the Air Force logo on it. We're gonna keep the Texas Speed logo on it. I'm gonna change up my logo on the back a little bit. I think that's all the rest of what we have to do. I love this car. The Super Late model is so much fun. Is that better now that I turned the music down just a little bit? so merge those logos together, the ones that are good, because all that's done and ready to go with the decal layer. We have to that and that and that.
Ace Gaming said, "Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear."
Okay. Shit. I gotta do these two. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna put 2 more of these in. But it's going down here. Make sure that I'm looking at the wireframe and know where the hell I'm putting this. And it's gonna go like right lined up with the car. Where's the number block? Okay, so I don't want to overlap the number block. It'd be cool if I could get it so the beak of the rooster like overlapped the corner of my number, but iRacing won't allow that. Because they automatically put the numbers on top of the paint scheme. Unless I ran a custom number paint scheme, but I don't have Trading Paints Pro. Let's see. All right, that'll be good. Okay. Then I have to do the same thing on the other side. So I'm going to take this. We're going to duplicate it. I have to flip it around. And we will then move it up. Here. And yeah, Ace Gaming. I usually do all of my own paint schemes for iRacing. It gives me shit to do. It takes me a lot of time. I'm not super good at it, but the important part is it's what I like doing it.
Ace Gaming said, "I do enjoy the outlaw cars in my country."
The outlaw cars. In your country, what are the outlaw cars in your country? Oh, I gotta turn that. He's supposed to be facing towards the front of the car, not the back of the car.
Ace Gaming said, "It's usually Space Frame V8 of Space Frame Rotary."
Okay. Okay, so like, do you mean like essentially like a Mazda MX-5 or something like that with a V8 engine in it? Dude, we put a 305 crate late model engine in a in a Miata at one point. That was stupidly fun. Those little things are wild. Beautiful little cars. Flip horizontally, and then we'll have to like move it. Oh, oh, oh! Wrong button. Wrong button. Not trying to airbrush it. I was using my hotkey to move something and move the camera in iRacing. And it didn't work.
Said, like this.
I think my favorite cars in iRacing are the tour modifieds, and then I like a lot of the short track stuff, but in iRacing my favorite is actually the tour modifieds. If we had the kind of late models that my dad worked on, then I would love the late models. I really like the super late models, but I'm not a big fan of late model stock. That is way better. Alright, so we've got that. Now we just have 2 logos to do, and then I can fix the spec map, and then we're done with this car. The spec map is definitely going to make this thing pop more. Okay.
Ace Gaming said, sometimes I do watch the ovals. I'm more of a GT3 guy myself.
GT3. Those are fun. We ran... I don't think we're doing it this year, but last year we ran the 24 hours Le Mans. What color spec map? It's going to be a couple of different things.
I would think dark purple to reduce shine.
We actually are kind of going with a little bit of shine. What we've been doing is, with the purple, we've been doing I forget what it was. Let me look at my notes. Spec map settings. I believe we were going with, on most of the cars, we were going with a candy coat on the purple and a semi-gloss on the white. And then we were going with a regular gloss coating on the stickers for like the decals.
Ace Gaming said, so a more white spec map?
Nope, that's not the, it's this file. This is the spec map for the tour mod. Because the spec map that iRacing uses is like a um it's like an RGB. Essentially, like what they do is the red layer is the metallicness, the green layer is the roughness,
A's Gaming
and then the blue
said,
layer is the
yes.
blue layer is like the clear coat like finish. Um It definitely allows us to do more with like the spec map, because I remember when I used to do a lot of stuff in R Factor, the problem with that was the with R Factor, the biggest problem was like what you did for a spec map on the car was literally just the alpha channel, and that was it. Like there was no other change to like essentially the spec mapping. It was just the alpha channel. So that was annoying at times, especially if you're going for certain looks. And I really like how iRacing allows us to have like a system that allows the spec mapping to be so highly manipulated or modified. I'm gonna have to put this at an angle. I'll probably be able to make it about that size and still fit it. And then I'll duplicate it before I move it, or before I change it, and I'll change this one because I have to put them both at an angle. Hit it like that. Nah, I gotta rotate it more than that. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, that'll probably be good. And then this one, I'll do the same thing up there. So grab this layer and bring it up. Shit. Did it to the wrong layer. I flipped the other layer. I realized this one didn't change, which meant the other one must have changed. Okay. Nope. Okay. Don't want to rotate it that much. And then I might actually have to size this one down. I didn't want to. Let me make sure that didn't make it too blurry on the car. Oh, shit. Nope, you can see it. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so we've got like one more thing to do, and then we can start working on the spec map. Thank you all so much for bearing with me and being here for this. I know this is not the most riveting content, and it's way more interesting to see people running laps. But I like to show basically the whole process.
Gaming
Um,
I took part in an Refactor 2 Endurace race, made a livery with a phrase on the rear bumper saying, "Place bumper here."
R-Factor 2 is fun. I haven't played it in a while. It was really difficult for us, and we weren't able to, I don't know, we just kind of like, our modding team kind of fell apart, and we just didn't have, the resources to continue on, into R-Factor 2. We started working on moving, our mod work that we were doing over to R-Factor 2 when we were making mods for R-Factor, and then, like, just some of our group started to, you know, leave sim racing, other people went to iRacing, and we kind of just got into a situation where we just didn't really have the... And then I started, you know, I went over to iRacing and started streaming iRacing, and then my wheel and pedal set broke, and I just kind of... I fell out of sim racing for about 4 years after that, and then we kind of just never got back to development, because a lot had changed. People had moved on. But before that, we used to run a league in R-Factor, and we made mods for R-Factor, and it was a ton of fun. But it was a lot of work and a lot of effort. And then as people's situations in life changed, and now at this point, I don't think that, since what we did was mostly oval stuff, and because of how big iRacing is, I don't think there's enough of a demand in the R-Factor community to bring back stock car racing stuff. And with my streaming schedule and what I run in iRacing, I just don't have the time either to get back into it. That's unfortunate, because we had a lot of good fun. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I gotta do the spec map. Alrighty then. Let's, we are gonna make sure it's exported. And then also, I'm going to save this where it's at. Now we gotta work on the spec map. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we're gonna merge that down, take all those logos that we just did and merge them down. All of the decals, like all the stickers, are now on the same layer. We're gonna duplicate that layer and we're gonna move it up. And get rid of the old ones before I lose track of them. Okay. We also need the let's just name it the design layer. Shit, I had caps on. Oh well, whatever, doesn't matter. Put that underneath the decals, because the decals are on top of that. And then we've got the base paint. The parts we don't touch, because that's iRacing's spec map for the individual like parts, like nuts and bolts and stuff like that. So we've got our decals and our design, and then we've got the base paint. Oh shit, we didn't do the inside of the car. Never mind, hold on. I completely forgot about that. The roll bars are gonna be purple as well. And then the cockpit of the car is also going to be purple. Motherfuckers. Somebody trying to sell me free solar panels again. Motherfuckers. Okay, pit box colors. Yeah, we don't want those to be orange. Tape color, we don't need that to be orange. Alright. So the roll bar and the cockpit, we also we did those a different spec map on the other one. We did those as metallic, so let's rename this to interior. Okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna move that up as well. And we'll put that up there with the decals, or up there above the design. Okay, so now we've got all those layers put together the way we need them, in the correct order. Once again, since we changed the paint scheme itself, we will export it so that way the paint scheme in iRacing is up to date, and also we will save this work in progress file. Okay. Turn on the old spec map. Let me check this one more time and make sure that I am happy with this. I fucking hate these people. Calling to sell your free solar panels. Are you the homeowner? No. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, so we need to, wait. Okay, yeah, so that Yeah, the interior is now purple. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna change the base paint first. What did we have the base paint as? Wait, hold on. I think we did candy coat? Or no. Wait. Yeah, no, we did candy coat. Because we did 50, 10, 0. Okay. Because that's why right here, 50. Fill. And then on this one we do 10. This one we do just 0, which is just straight up black. This layer is black. Just all black. Just
Tristan underscore
Alright,
Fergus
there we go.
said, "Damn, so my dad's Netflix got hacked. And found when it happened."
Oh, damn. Dude, that fucking sucks. I've had that shit happen before, but not with Netflix. We don't have Netflix. All right, the design layer will be semi-gloss. I'm pretty sure is what we had said. Yeah, because it's this one.
Tristan underscore Fergus said, "Yeah, so I found with evidence which is user the user XX."
Okay. Duplicate that layer as well.
Tristan underscore Fergus
Pretty sure it's supposed to be 12 on
said,
there.
"Sorry, I mean the user was name XX."
Okay. So 12 on red and 12 on blue and then 20 on green. Let's put that on there. Alright, sweet. Okay, so the next layer would be the interior, which is going to be metallic coat. So 90, 40, 0. So the blue layer will be 0. Straight, all black. Wait, no. I've already got the base paint on there and that's all black, so I don't even gotta worry about that. Okay, so what I do have to do is the 90 and 40. Where is it? 90, there it is. So 90. And then it needs to be 40 on this one. There it is. Oh. Alright, and then I think the last one is the decals. So we're gonna lock the alpha channel on that, and then we're going to do 32, 68, and 0. 32. then it needs to be 68 on this one. Which one is it? There it is. Alright, and then that should be the alpha channel, which will convert this and should completely change the spec mapping of it to this. Okay, so convert from that to... Not a big change, but it's a little bit of a change. The light reflects off the purple slightly different. All right. Let's see what we're looking at from the TV cameras. That doesn't look too bad. That was when I got loose. This is the zoomed in one. Oh, that's where I scuffed the wall.
Ace Gaming said, "She looks beautiful."
And then when you're kind of zoomed in on it, that kind of pearlescent finish kind of makes the number look, I don't know. I guess I would have to get a, I'd have to switch over to my better profile. Because it gets super pixelated once I move away from it. Because I'm on my race profile. Yes, quit. New. Super. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Late. I do not know what P does, but apparently it was P on the keyboard that just did that. Okay, so I don't know what the letter P on the keyboard does, but it does some weird shit. Save that replay, and then yeah, of course it closes it, because when you're saving the replay like that at the end, it immediately closes the session, so I can't even go and look. Alright, and then I gotta save this one as... Wait, no. No, because that's just on there. I can just turn that off. Okay. So now that we changed the spec map layers and the rest of the layers, we've got everything merged the way we need it. We save that. We didn't make any changes to the other document other than just looking at the we're just looking at the I think we turned layers on and off just to kind of get the logos. So I'm gonna swap out my settings. Single full graphic settings. Replace the file. And then we'll go back in, we'll go to replays. That way we can actually see, you know, what it looks like without the number looking like trash. Because I want to get a good look at it and not like a really, really trashy look at it. And then we should probably start getting ready for tour mods tonight. But this might be one more car that we might be done with, so I think all that we have left that we need to have done before November 1st, which is what we planned on switching, would be the truck, Xfinity, and Cup cars. Because I think I've already got the late model stock, the tour mod, stuff like that. Let's see, laps. Okay, yeah, it already looks way better. Yeah, see the number quality is not going down as you move further away from it. Oh, that was when I went on the track and realized the gearing was wrong. Okay, here we go. At car, do not dampen the camera. I want you actually looking at the fucking car. It'll probably look a hell of a lot better now that I actually have my graphic settings turned all the way up. I just don't do that for while I'm racing. Let's see. Hold up. Can I get it while it's backfiring? Please, 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 please. Oh. What about up here closer to the camera? Come on. Come on, do it again. Closer to the camera. Fuck. I'll backfire again. One more time. Nope. Oh, I didn't do a second time there. Nope. shit, I missed it. There we go. Advanced. Okay, there we go. And is there a good camera angle of that? Oh, it backfired there. Okay, whatever. Don't dampen the camera, do it directly at the car. Son of a bitch. It looks like the driver is looking at the camera. That is beyond fucking perfect. Okay, and then There was something else that I wanted to see. Yeah. It was that right there. There we go. Thank you for bearing with me while I do all that. Now I've got to get I've actually got to get the paint files and move them over. Because when I run trading paints later for when I'm racing, I'm gonna want to make sure I have these. Okay, so that's the car, and then I need the spec map. Because I need to make sure that I have the files to upload the trading paints. Because I'm not switching to these until November. I'm just getting like all my paint schemes ready. That way I have time to make them all and then switch to them all at once. Instead of like switching one at a time. I can just start fucking setting all my paint schemes to the same thing. Okay, there's the two finished cars. That's the finished car and the finished spec map. Done. Oh shit, I need to open up a streaming folder, go back to... I don't even know why I keep it in my streaming folder. I should keep it in my racing folder, but... Alright, there we go. My race graphic settings. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and it's not even gonna show for tonight. Damn it. I don't know what the settings are gonna be for the modified race. Oh man. Hold on. Test drive. I think I got this. Close that, go to test drive. Yes! Now it's using those settings. And we'll be able to test open setup. I hope the race tonight is on the same settings as the tour race. But it should be, shouldn't it? They're both like the same fucking week. They're usually pretty similar, I think. I don't know, whatever, we'll figure it out. At least we're gonna get laps at the track. I gotta open up some other stuff here though. We need... Let's see. We need Motec, and we need MU open. Shit, we don't need it to export all of those files. iRacing, telemetry, we can get rid of all this. Don't need that. Try again. Skip. Delete those. Skip. Skip. Why is it analyzing that stuff from Bristol still? Okay, now it says it's done. Okay. We're good. Alrighty then. And then let me go to Gemini. Open up our conversation with Gemini in modified car setup analysis. So we took the championship in our division last season. There we go. And yes, we're using AI to help us build setups. This shit's freaking cool. Just waiting for it to respond. We won the championship in our division last season. So that was badass. Man, we've been having a great performance lately. Not even, like, I mean, we've gotten a few wins now, too. Finally. We went over half the year without any wins this year. Very low banking, just 2 to 7 degrees in the corners. Makes it feel like a flat technical track. That's why I love it. ready for the data, and let's start the season with a win at home. I fucking hope so. Man, do I hope so. I hope so bad. We're coming off an awesome win last night at like one of probably like my second favorite track, which is Rockingham. So let's get at it. We don't even have a setup for Loudon. Oh, yeah, no. We're fixing that. Alright, iRacing. Setups. SK Modified Tour. Nope. Loud. Go. Do we have one from... Did we build one last year or last year for Texas Speed? Yeah, I've got some work in progress files in here. Alright, I guess I'll take that work in progress one. I might not even need 20 degrees. Okay, let's see how good this feels. We do need more camber in the left. We need to max that out. I really wish we put it at 4. Fucking annoying. Okay. Let's see here. I think that setup's gonna be good. So let's just go out and try it. We'll try it. We'll go out there. We'll use it as a baseline. We'll come back with the data and we'll talk to the AI about it. How many laps did I say the race was gonna be? I posted it in Discord the other day. Did I say like 50 or something? Yeah, 50. Oh, we've got 62 laps of fuel in the car. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so I'm in first gear right now. Okay, up to second. And these cars only have 2 gears. I must have been doing this as like my work in progress setup, and I must have not even like taken it out on the track and tested it at all. Probably something that I was working off of from a smaller track that's also flat. Oh. No, it's the South Boston. Why? Did I not load that setup? Fucking dumb. Okay, yeah, that's probably way better. Okay. I wasn't using the right setup, that's why. On entry there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Sorry, I was looking down, trying to pay attention to the force feedback. So fucking good.
.08. That was your fastest lap of the session.
This feels
that was your
absolutely
fastest lap of the session. 0.75. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Keep your foot on the gas pedal. Don't fucking lift. Got this thing turning so well, like right now I'm just holding the wheel straight. Thing is just fucking turning, man.
29.712.
Alright, it's feeling awesome so far. It's feeling absolutely just awesome so far. Alright, let me take a look at this on the telemetry then. Let me go to the garage first. And we're gonna export that. Test 1. Export. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that folder. We're gonna open that. I'm gonna copy all of that. We're gonna put it in here. And then the notes, we'll write notes on it. Just a second though. We're gonna go with this AI builder workbook that we have. That we got from I think it's Tommy Brandon on YouTube. There are no logs in this folder. What the fuck are you talking about? Should be. Yeah, there is. It's right fucking there. Where are you looking? iRacing, telemetry, yes. There are no logs. What? The fuck? Oh, it didn't up. Okay, hold on. I'll reopen it then. There we go. There it is. This one ran like 10 laps. Okay, and then we're gonna take all of those laps. Oh, we ran like 9 laps. The 10th lap was our in lap. Alright, so we're gonna take all 9 of those laps. And we're gonna take... Let's see here. We need to open up the snipping tool too. Okay, we're gonna take that, and then we gotta go back to, let's see, where was it? I forget where it was. Where was it? Setup building. Telemetry data. Yeah. Ride heights. And then, man, I don't remember what other ones we used. Ride heights. Shock position, shock speed. Okay. Let's tab back over to that. This will be shock position. So this would be shock position. Shock velocity would be shock speeds. Do we need spring force? Yes.
So here's my confession. I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide.
Okay, save this as spring force. Then we need suspension FFT. See, this is the part where I'm like stupid as fuck. I look at this shit and there's some of it that I can read, and then there's other parts of it where I'm just like, oh man, I don't understand like some of like the suspension FFT. Looking at that, given the suspension histograms right here, I'm kind of like obviously you don't want too much time spent at extremes, but like I can read the ride heights, but like putting all of this data through an AI and having it analyze it to find out the problem is way faster. As long as I do that rather than sitting here talking about it and not. I think the last thing that we need is we need the dynamic loads, because I don't think we need shock change. Because the shock position and the shock velocities kind of already give it that information. Okay. Upload files. The car rotated extremely well, and I was able to drive the car very hard. In the short run, made the full race will be 50 laps, and we will one set tires in the pit area. To see if see break time. All right, I will be right out there in just a second. Inventory that could help us squeeze more speed out of the car. We will be keeping the stiff roll bar and the high camber because this car needs those two fast on the race on. Alright, I'll be right back. It is break time. I gotta go let the dogs outside and go talk to T-Dubs for a little bit. I will be right back in just a few minutes. We're gonna keep on listening to the music, and I'll put the beer back screen up here, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. And keep on listening to music from our sponsor, Fade and Chaos. Love you guys. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for making this possible. You guys are awesome. And hope to see you guys in just a few minutes here.
with fraying ends. Can it be safe? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come. But will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws. The cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took longer than expected. Alright. So the crew chief came back and told us, well, the AI, again, congratulations on the championship win last season.
End of a dream.
Tire temperatures indicate a potential issue. I already know it's left front tires not working nearly as hard as the others. Okay. So left front rebound stiffness to 43 clicks. Wait, wouldn't that be...
I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight. A beacon of hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap.
That's not how you spell theory.
The truth runs
I completely fucked that up.
eyes. This
Wrong order.
one broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in
iRacing tells us that
a path laid before me. My guiding light.
negative 45 is the least dampening and 0 is the most.
Fear starts to fade.
Okay, there we go. Part of it's going to be correcting the AI because it's trying to go off of what you would do in real life, based off what the AI can figure out for real life. Yeah, their dampening scale was completely reversed. Okay, so no change on the left front. Okay, so right front go down to 550. And then right rear track bar go down to 10. Oh, nope. Okay. Go. Those spring or that spring change makes front end ride heights illegal by slightly too low, with the left front being in H. I'm just gonna put in the numbers now. Let's see. Well, what does that make the left front? 1.980. 1.980. And the right front 1.986. 1.986. We need to make some kind of shock collar offset change to get the ride heights equal, but we also have to be mindful of how that has affected. Is it? Yeah, I think it's that one. Affected the cross weight past as we have made changes made similar changes many times in the past. If I spelled spring wrong up here, and we send. You're absolutely correct. Thank you for catching that. You do remember the experience in Richmond very well, and be mindful how interconnected these changes are. We successfully navigated the tricky balance of crossweight and ride height to get the car very loose to awesome to drive. So let's apply the same logic here. My previous recommendation of softening the right front spring was intended to help the car roll over. Let's get the left front tire working. However, you rightly pointed out that it had unintended consequences of lowering the ride height to an illegal range. Fix the illegal ride height while adjusting your goal of finding more speed. We need to get the shock collar offsets to bring the car back into compliance and use this as an opportunity to fine-tune crossweight. We're going quick. So raise the left front and raise the right front to 2.875. Wait, no. No. Okay. Okay, down to 2.625. And then 4.687. You know what? This has changed our cross weight to 53.1. Okay. Let's see what it says here, and then we'll get back out on track, do another test. Go. So let's save this one now as test 2. Save. Apply and close, and we will put our gloves on and go back out on track. See what we can do in this next test run here. I need to adjust the steering offset a little bit more. Go down like maybe 1 or 2 more clicks. We're on like lap 12. So if we go to like lap 37, that'll be a 25 lap run, which will be half the race. Let's see if we can do that.
.213.
I wonder if the late models are racing here this week. I wonder if the American Canadian Tour is having their race here this week. Because they used to do it on NASCAR weekend. That was the last time we saw them race here. Because it was when we went back up there in 2013. .433.
30.263.
Shit, the music stopped. No. Right when I'm on a run and I don't want to stop because I want to get like half the race run in.
30.645. $29.779. $29.694. $29.655. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's gonna be hard to pass here.
29.58. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh god, this car feels fast on the outside. Holy shit. $29.749. Okay, not that high up. Like still right here on the grip strip.
$29.735.
I drove that way too hard.
$29.973. $29.549. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Ten more laps and we'll have half the race done. So I'm pretty sure I could easily probably do it on tires.
29.776. Nine point 749.
I know one of the things, this car is not screaming at the end of the straightaway. I gotta change that. That'll get some more speed out of it for us. We're gonna have to make sure that we're still good on fuel. Seven more laps.
30.04.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. At least for this gear, we've got way more than enough fuel. We still have more fuel in the car than what we need for the race. Yeah, we're gonna take some fuel out of it too. Get the car lighter.
29.857.
We're almost done with half a race run. The car wiggled a little bit there.
29.922.
Said, did you know if you cut the apron you can shave 3 seconds?
Not in this car.
29.721.
On starts and restarts, you can actually make it work down there.
29.908.
Okay, so come to a nice easy stop. Don't fuck up the tires. Don't slide them. Nothing. I don't want anything to screw with my fucking tire temps or wears or anything. Alright. Let's take a look at this now. And we can start playing the music again too since I got off the track. Okay. Go back to this. Export. Export. Our right sides were wearing evenly. The tire temperatures were a little bit off from each other, but the tires were wearing pretty evenly. Well, not. I mean, they could wear a lot more even, but 83% on the rear and 92% on the front's not bad. Because these cars usually wear the right rear more than the right front anyways. So, I mean, like, you kind of want that in order for the car to stay loose enough over a long run. So, I mean, like, a 10% difference is pretty much a good split.
Crockpat said, well, you want to drive with the right rear.
Yeah, especially in this car, because how big that right rear tire is.
Crockpat said, getting out the corner is better than getting into it.
Especially in these cars, you can drive these cars so fucking hard. Alright.
Crockpat said, this goes for all series here.
I love this track. Okay, so let's... Oh, that was 28 laps. I thought it was 25. Okay. Okay, well, 27, not counting the in-lap. Which the in-lap doesn't really count all that much. We didn't do shit on the in-lap. Snipping tool. Ride heights. Shock position. Shock velocity. Okay, and then we've got spring force. And what are you doing, Crockpat? How are you doing today? Suspension FFT. Okay, and then I think the last one that we need is the dynamic loads. There we go. And then we also have to get the, where was it, the test 2 data from here. Copy that. car still had great rotation. We do have way more fuel than need. Still had about 50 laps of fuel after a 27 lap run. We are geared lower than so put a higher gear or a higher final drive gear to use or to get higher RPMs at the end of the straights. That'll increase fuel use, so we're probably not going to want to balance out the fuel yet. We're going to want to work with the gearing. The car feels great. The car feels great. I do need to mess with the gearing. And then we're going to have to mess with the fuel. That's going to change the heights and the weights and everything. And, okay. Okay. So it wants us to go down on the fuel, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. $4.25. Our current rear end ratio is 425. It's recommending 433. I mean, that might not be that bad. 433 might be a decent option if we can do that. No, we can't. I'll probably go to 435 then. Uh, 300 pounds on the right rear spring. Okay, actually, we're just gonna go with that for now. The black, the lowering of the fuel, add a big effect to our weights and ride heights, but I will take the car out its changes, then we can analyze the data, see if we can dial heights back in, but add. I cannot spell right now, apparently. Alright. Okay. Save it as test 3. Save. And let's redo the session. Relaunch the session so we're basically back to what the track is going to be like for the racing. Does anybody know what the schedule is for New Hampshire this week? Is ACT there as well? New Hampshire Motor Speedway schedule. Okay, so September. Double header Saturday. The dirt duels. It doesn't say 4 p.m. Huh. Let's see. Okay, so September 19th is the dirt racing, which is Friday. Saturday is the trucks and modifieds, and then Sunday is the Cup Series race. So I take it ACT is not there. Okay. Did the late models already race it? Their only race at New Hampshire was the spring, right? They're not doing the fall race or the September race. It's not really fall yet. Let's see ACT's schedule. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, they're not there this weekend. Okay. Yeah, so they must have raced earlier in the springtime. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find it. They ran... Yeah, they ran in April. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, let's go out on track. Sorry, I got distracted again. I get distracted easily. Almost hitting the, I'm basically pretty much almost right on the chip at the end of the straightaway.
29.799.
Oh yeah. The lights are flashing on my wheel like right before I lift. Like now.
That was your fastest lap of the session. 29.636. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I feel like we're gonna have a decent setup for tonight. Or at least I hope so.
29.74.
I think we need to get it a little bit lower to the ground again now that we made the change to the fuel. We need to get the car a little bit lower to the ground again, and we need to it tightened it a little bit, but I think getting it to the ground lower and getting a little bit more downforce out of it will make the car looser again.
29.703.
God damn it. Trying different lines here. Usually it's right up here in the middle of the track where the progressive banking changes. It's the fastest.
29.852.
Last year or earlier this year when we ran this track, the fast line was like right here in this lane. But you don't want to slide up out of it. That kills your speed.
30.114.
Some people would run between the two lanes, like right here. But it was pretty much just like single file in that lane. People would arc down across the track for a late apex sometimes. I know I was doing that in the race.
.91. 29.861.
I'm not really doing anything besides holding my wheel straight for most of the corner. Even mostly coming off the corner, my wheel is somewhat straight. I was down there on the apron and the car just turned.
30.061.
Like I was actually starting to turn to the right a little bit and the car just still turned left. It yanked the car left while I was still turning right. Lap 25. Here we go, we're on lap 26 now. We're gonna come to lap 20. Okay, now we're on lap 26. So that's 25 done for sure. And we've got 21 laps of fuel. So we're just slightly short on fuel. Okay, so laps. Let me look at the laps. Okay. The tires still aren't bad. Oh, wait, not that. Export. Okay, let's get this one. This is 26 laps. Last lap, lap 5. Let's see, we need to get the images for this now. So now we're back to the shit. Shock positions. Shock velocity. Spring force. Okay. Suspension histogram. And then the last one that we need is the dynamic loads. There we go. Upload all of these. And then setup notes. felt a bit tight from center off, even though we are wearing right should make our loose, but it's tight. On exit or from the center exit. Also, after 25 laps, only add 21 laps of left. So we're now slightly short. I love this track that we're at too. I love Loudon. I've always loved going there. It's so much fun. Okay. So we need to get this car to rotate better. And yes, our crossweight did go up because of the last set of changes that the AI recommended. It says to adjust fuel, so put a gallon in it. So let's do that first. Okay. Apply that change first. And now, I recommended adjustments. Left rear and right rear shock collar offsets. So left rear from 6797 to 6947. And 8422. Okay. Aha! Well, hold on. Let's revert those changes. Okay, so we went up. We're going up to 14.6, and then it recommended to go up to what? 947. And then it said 842. That large of a shock collar change puts cross weight at 54.3. Left front, right front. I cannot spell. And right rear. Okay, so what were they? 1.993. 1.963. And then right rear is 1.997. Okay, so so new changes. So revert that. Let's make the fuel change. We're doing that. And then it says left front shock collar offset to 2.500. Right front to 4.65. And right rear to 8.047. So I made each of those changes one unintended consequence is that it forces our left front toe into B. Wow. Unintended consequence. I can't spell. That should be fine. I will go test this now and be back with with the data soon. I'm fucking exhausted. Yep. Save. Test 4. It's looser. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's looser. Okay. So another thing that I'm gonna do is I forgot to change this, but this was something that I was wanting to change. I was wanting to go down to 18 on that, and I'm gonna save that. We're gonna overwrite that one as test 4 because I am gonna use that, and then we're gonna quit this. I'm gonna get out there on a track that's closer to what the session will be when we start. Because we've already been in that session for a while. It's 2:10 right now. This will also let us be able to keep track of our how many laps we run. Okay, let's go try this now. I do have to be mindful of the fact that this is going to be looser.
29.82. That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I didn't even hear what they said it was. .731. Okay. God, that felt good. The car turned all by itself.
29.662. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fuck.
.734. .618. That was your fastest lap of the session. .683. .786. .831. .627. .784.
God, that late apex.
29.845.
That was a little wiggle there.
.776. .737. .666. .73.
Oh god, dude, the car was turning really well that time. .615.
That was your boss's lack of efficiency.
Damn it, I fucking screwed up that run. And those tires, god damn, dude. Alright, well I'm gonna reload the session then. That way we can reset the laps back to 0 and try again. The car feels way better. I still feel like I need a little bit more, I don't know. It got loose and I spun, but I feel like I need a little bit more rotation so that way I'm not fighting it so much. Because I felt like I was fighting the car trying to get it to turn a little more and then it was just turning too much. Whereas if the car turned enough from the beginning, I wouldn't be fighting with it more to try to get more rotation on exit. I want it to rotate a little more on its own. We have the car low to the ground. But let me get out there and get a decently long run in.
29.791.
Nope.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we're getting faster.
.425. 29.642.
Laps.
29.573.
Oh, -2, yeah. Okay.
.636. .55.
I didn't catch it.
29.642. .698. .623.
Pushing the car too hard.
29.663.
Not staying down in that groove that I wanted to get into.
.677. .828. 29.618.
If this race goes caution free, we'll be able to complete it in less than a half hour. That's a big if.
.662. .798. .688. .727. .72.
Okay, so I went from a 29.3 to a 29.7 by the end of a 25 lap run. So that's not bad. Okay, let's export this setup now that we successfully did a 25 lap run with it. Okay. So test 4. Copy all that. Man, I was gripping the wheel so hard my fucking fingers were starting to go numb. I was fucking fighting with the car. Oh wait, no, I didn't load it out. New.
Times, they change, as thoughts remain, longing for days far gone.
I didn't even check to see how much fuel we had when we got out of the car there. I forgot if I saved it or not. Shock position. Shock speeds. Spring force. Suspension FFT. That's the suspension histogram, and then we got one more screenshot to get, and that's dynamic loads. We'll get that. Go. Did get a bit faster. I am still feeling that same loose, tight situation. The car turns very well, but from the center off, it's like even though it's I am fighting with the wheel to the rotation going up off the got to check fuel numbers after this 5-lap run. I really do love how good AI is, because even though this takes a long time, like it's fun doing this because like it learns over time, and with a little bit of training and guidance, like I've been able to dial this car in better with changes to things. But yeah, it's just been awesome. Okay, so let's dig into this one. This is an excellent report. You've successfully resolved the illegal ride heights and high cross weight. The telemetry confirms your success with the cross weight now at a perfect 53.1%. The ride heights are all legal in a legal balanced range. The car is faster. That's a huge win. Your observation about the tight loose situation is key. This is very common on flat tracks like New Hampshire. The car turns in well but then feels like it's pushing from the center off even though the right rear tire suggests it's getting loose. Data confirms this. The low left rear or left front inner temperature points to go push on entry and mid corner, while significant right rear tire wear shows the car sliding on exit. The car's in a great place now. These are the final fine-tuning adjustments to get it feeling perfect for the race. Right rear spring rate change. Okay. So right rear up to 325, left rear 225. The rationale, the right rear tire is still wearing too fast, indicating the car is still too loose on corner exit. We'll stiffen the right rear to make the car more stable on exit, which should reduce tire wear. We'll simultaneously soften the left rear. This combination will give you a car that has more grip on corner exit while maintaining its ability to rotate. So yeah, no, it's showing that that's illegal now. I changed spring rates, but the toe change are fail. Tech inspection. Okay, go out and run another run, and report back. So we're going to save this as test 5. Reload the session. Man, I'm exhausted. Just waiting for this to load. Okay. Here we go. Time to go back out and try again. Feels good so far.
That was your boss's lack of ambition. That was your boss's lack of ambition.
You can drive this car so fucking hard here.
29.615. That was your boss's lack of ambition. 622.
I love it when it turns by itself like that. Like that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to just drive off the corner and just be able to hammer down full throttle and not even turn the wheel. Just hold the wheel straight and let the car do the work. Just didn't want to lift. What did the car look like there? Guys, so the car was basically doing the same thing it has been doing. What were my laps looking like? 29.6 was my fast one. Let me reload that session. We have still over an hour before lunch.
Just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down. A foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extras you hide behind. A light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you'll love but not catch your door.
God damn it. I did not do that.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Car got a little looser.
29.992.
Made a little bit of a slide. Wonder if I left tire marks. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll see them over here. Oh, yep. Yep, there they are. Yep. Oh, wait, no. No, those are the ones from when I spawned. Never mind. Nope. I didn't leave tire marks.
29.977.
I forgot I had a spin over there. God.
29.91.
Loose is fast, right? That's what they say, loose is fast. That was just a little wiggle, just a little. I need to not do that in the race, though.
29.768. That was your fastest lap of the session.
See, and then we immediately run our fastest lap after that.
That was your fastest lap of the session. 29.734.
Didn't even get a 0x. Yes, Geneva, welcome back to the stream.
29.662. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm practicing and working on building a setup for a race tonight. Just trying to make sure that I'm ready to go. I'm feeling amazing. I am still so hyped and pumped from last night's win. I feel absolutely amazing right now. I've been laser focused on practicing. After the dirt oval win that we got yesterday, and then on top of that, that big league race win. We had been that last winless streak that we had was like one of our longest winless streaks, and it was like really weighing on me. And now that I've gotten multiple wins since then, it just feels like once I finally got one, it was just so much easier to. The confidence rebounded, and it was so much easier to get more. So I've been like in here just full on driving as hard as I can, and just laser focused trying to get ready for tonight. This is the closest track in iRacing to my hometown, so I want to win here more than anywhere else. The place we were at last night, Rockingham, that was my second favorite track in iRacing.
853.
We actually went to Rockingham and saw a race earlier this year. Like, we actually went there IRL. I'm hoping I can win tonight. I've been putting in a lot of practice.
29.7 29.797.
This is like my 5th or 4th half distance race run. At some point I'll be able to step it up and try running full distance races, or full distance race runs. But we are going to have a set of tires in the pits for this race tonight, so technically, if the caution comes out somewhere halfway, we can take a set of tires and be on fresh tires for the second half of the race. But that just depends on if somebody wrecks it a good time.
.856. In this run, and that'll be half the race distance, because the one lap that I ran earlier and then spun out on. 29.841.
We'll be starting our last lap.
29.945.
Oh, I just barely caught the wall there. .657.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
My last lap was my fastest lap. Hell yeah. I was driving that hard. How many laps of fuel do we have in the car? 25.1. We're like perfect on fuel mileage. Absolutely 100% perfect. We ran 50 laps there pushing the car hard. And then, or we ran 25 laps pushing the car hard, and then when I pulled off, we had still had 25.1 laps of fuel in the car. It's a 50 lap race tonight, so we've got our fuel mileage calculations like within 0.1 of a lap. I'm sure we're gonna get cautions. But if we somehow magically don't get any cautions during the race, we're gonna have our strategy perfectly worked out. Okay, so let's look at the tires. We're still seeing pretty much the same wear pattern. There's 92% tread remaining on the right front, and there's 81% tread remaining on the right rear. The left sides are fine. The left sides aren't a problem. Alright, let's take that exported information. And let's see here. Copy that. Okay, paste, and then we have to get the data as well.
So we're not hurting on tire saving at all. Like I'm able to push that car hard and still run fast times halfway through the race distance, which is badass. If we can get a good long green flag run, I feel like I'm gonna have a really strong car on long runs. It just all depends on, you know, the people that show up and if we're able to get long runs or if people are gonna be causing too many cautions. I kinda hope that we don't have too many cautions. Overwrite that, yes, and then we need shock positions. This is all the nerdy shit that people don't do most of the time. This is one of the reasons why it's easier to buy somebody else's, like a setup from a setup shop. This is why it's easier to, you know, just run fixed setup races. Because I understand not everybody has the time to try to play frickin'... Nobody has time to play race car engineer. But I like doing this about as much as I like just racing, so I feel like this is very much so part of racing. Something that a lot of people don't live stream a whole hell of a lot because a lot of people don't like a lot of people like trying to keep secret, like setup stuff secret, because they don't want anybody else to get an advantage. And what I kind of like doing is I like showing the amount of time and effort that goes into the performance on track. It's not just the getting on track and racing part of things. It's the everything on the back end, all this stuff, all the work trying to, you know, practice and build setups and be prepared for races. This is why it felt so big to get that win last night, is because even though it was a fixed setup league and we weren't building setups for it, like, the amount of practice time that goes into trying to be prepared and do well in, you know, big races for us. We don't typically just race random stuff all day, every day. We run several things that we put larger amounts of time into. So the things that we do run mean more to us. Let's see here, so... the car felt great. It turned much better. I still do feel a bit of an unstable, tight, and loose. Seemingly same line. The car just gets loose sometimes and tight other times in the same spots. I am also driving the car pretty damn hard, trying to get everything out that can. This car is fun to drive right at that limit. Right at the limit of right at the limit. Based off this data, and see any more potential changes we make it every more of speed can. From you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let the AI think about it. Hope y'all are having a great day. All of y'all that are out there watching the stream, hope everybody's having an awesome day. I'm tired from last night, but like I'm also driven and focused on what we've got going on today. Okay, so it wants to revert the spring changes that we made. So go back to 250 on the left and 300 on the right. And then left rear track bar to 9. Then it wants me to go back to 22 degrees on the steering offset. That's funny. Okay. And then it's telling me this is going to be the final setup for the race? No, it's not. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Let's back out again. Start the session back up.
Tattoo, he turns left.
Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you to whoever played that, and yes, I am Tattoo and I turn left. So we need to get back out there and drive our ass off for another 25 laps. Alright.
Steven Ratu said, ready for a new season?
Dude, hell yes. Yes, I am. And I've got some badass work done on a setup already. Like, this thing is fast. At least I think it is. Like, it feels really quick. Edge, it feels really quick. And I'm able to drive it really hard.
29.533. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Right now, I've been spamming half distance runs, 25 lap runs, because the race is only going to be 50 laps. .367. That was your fastest lap of the session. And I'm driving at this car this hard, and the tires are holding up, which is crazy.
29.417.
About that, it's fine. Don't worry about that, it's fine. Just a scratch, we're good. It was a 0x. Crew chief didn't say anything about damage.
29.476.
See, and it was still a 29.4. I think we're gonna have a fast car here tonight.
29.443.
I really think that we're gonna have some strong cars here tonight. They can fuck right off. Yeah, they can fuck right off. I don't recognize the number.
29.529.
I can't tell you how many runs I've put in here already. I've been... I think my first run was only like 10 laps, and since then I've just been spamming half race runs.
29.559.
Once you get the car to start to turn down across the progressive banking, you can basically just get in the throttle and fucking just hammer down coming off the corner. There's so much on throttle time with this thing. Done 18 laps this time. I thought it was hilarious that you went AFK yesterday, Edge, and you come back and we're sitting in a wrecked race car after winning the race, and you're like, the fuck just happened? Like I walked away and I came back and you wrecked and you won the race. What in the fuck did you do? It's like, yes. That was a good night. Such a good night. I was so happy last night after winning that race. And that was a huge confidence boost. Especially getting ready to go into this new season. I am absolutely wired, and I am like laser focused on this car in this race tonight. This is my jam. I'm not just talking about the song either. 29.614. Like, I've been chilling and listening to the music, but also at the same time, I did a little bit of paint scheme work today. I got my super late model finished. So my super late model's finished now. I think I gotta move on to the NASCAR stuff now, like the trucks, the trucks Xfinity and Cup. After that, I might do off-road trucks and maybe some dirt cars. I don't know.
29.673.
Probably have to do the SK, at least the SK decals on my modified. Probably do a new version of the Corvette.
29.802.
Oh shit, this is lap 25. Holy crap, I didn't even know. You can hear me scrubbing the tires in the corners. I'm pushing the car.
29.571.
Okay, that was 25 laps. Let's take a look at it. 29.3 is my fastest lap. Yep. 92% tread remaining on the right front, 84% tread remaining on the right rear. So the car still Which, I mean, is good. It doesn't feel wrecking loose, but it feels like consistently putting more wear on that right rear tire, which, I mean, Crackpat, or Crockpat, yeah, Crockpat, he pointed out that, you know, you want that here. And one, that's kind of a tour modified thing, but it's also a this track thing, as he pointed out with pretty much anything that races here. But these cars are like that pretty much everywhere. You always want more wear on the right rear, because these cars do have a tendency to work themselves tight. So even if you are putting more wear on your right rear, there's a lot of times the car still feels tight, because it'll just work itself tighter and tighter over a long run. But this track even more so. Like, you want good drive off on this track. Well, not want, you need. If you don't have good drive off, good drive off at this track, you're not winning. Okay, let's see. Now it's time to get back into the nerdy shit. Lap 3 was the fastest lap this time. Last time lap 25 was my fastest lap. Okay. So let's get the ride heights, which I also want to take a second to look at. Let's see. My right front ride height was slightly below negative, or slightly below 0, which would technically mean it was hitting the ground, but it didn't feel like the car was bottoming out. Okay, that's shock position. Shock velocity. This is one thing, Edge, if you're still there, is like this right here. This is something that I really like the AI for. I do not have the engineering knowledge to comb through all of the shock position, shock velocities, spring forces, like, throughout the laps. I don't have the knowledge to sit here and look at those. I can look at the ride heights and kind of get an idea, obviously, because looking at the ride heights, it's easier and how they change, but, like, looking at these, you don't really, it's so much harder to look at this and try to pinpoint, okay, exactly what's my problem and what do I have to change? Like, is there something I can change on these shocks or these springs, like, based off this, or the suspension FFT, or the histograms? Like, the AI is way better at reading these graphs than I am. The ride heights one is easy to read. Let's see. Dynamic loads. Wait. Yeah. Dynamic loads is the next one I gotta do, because no. I gotta do the histogram. My bad.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so, the car was more stable while still rotating well. Still feel a bit tight. Based off the telemetry, see or any full changes. That will get some more speed out of the car. That suspension or aero or downforce. Just anything that looks I'm just gonna say any more speed out of the car. Fuck it. I don't know how to use the words that I want to use in the way that I need to use them, so fuck it. I'll just leave it at that. More left front camber. I like this idea. I don't know if we can. Wait. We can't go higher than that.
I know the car seems like it might be loose coming off the corner, but like I'm able to drive off those corners full throttle. I don't want to make that car so tight there. Like already I'm having to wait on the throttle in the middle a little bit. Like I'm not jumping in the throttle as fast as I want to. No, the left front bump stiffness is not 0. The left front bump was already -45, not 0. No. No, the left front bump stiffness is currently at -45, and the right front bump stiffness is 0. Current numbers wrong and fucking A, man. The AI reads and pays attention better as well as I do. Sometimes. Sorry, I'm yawning. Fucking tired. Fucking A. Wants me to go to -5 on that. Yep, nope, that would still be too low. Alright. I don't really like the fact that our front end is like 1/4 of an inch higher than the fucking rules state it has to be. Okay, so final adjustments, lower front ride heights, front shock collar offset, currently 2.50, increase, okay, to 2.750 and 4.875. Fuck you, iRacing. Left front 1.994. Two point what? 2.004. Uh, 53.2. Okay, so it wants us to decrease it by a lot. $2.688.
So here's my confession. I'm fighting the tide.
2.024.
I don't wanna hide. Falling in love. It's a risk I can't ignore.
2.026. Okay, it's lunchtime. To a cross with a crossweight of 53.1. Okay, those numbers might be perfect. And then I gotta go cook lunch. It says the car is now in race winning condition. Car is now legal, fast, and stable. We'll find out. I'm gonna save that as test 7. I'm gonna go and test that, and then I might have time to work on a fucking qualifying setup. Imagine that, guys. We'll actually have time to work on a qualifying setup. I gotta bounce out of this session because we'll open up a new session when we get back. That way we'll be on what we're actually gonna race. But alright, I gotta go to lunch. I'll be right back, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for your support. And I will be back as soon as... Actually, hold on just a second. Okay. Okay. Alright. I had to mess with the music. Okay, I'm gonna crank this up. Thank you guys for being here. Enjoy listening to the music, and I will see you guys in a little bit.
target. No signal, disconnected. Find one thing and disappears, manifesting from your darkest fears. Focus, clear 2020 sight. I'm fine, I'm okay, I will be alright. The night grows dark, I found some peace. Hallucinations of reality. These memories I held so dear. Release, let go, make them disappear. So many questions, I only need Already dead inside, a vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Build it up just to throw it away. More wasted years that pass, from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day and day we were one. It was you and I against the world, inseparable and building a life, tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down, a foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extra to hide behind, a light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love, I'll knock at your door, and I hear the My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable, and building a life inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. That was the point of our journey. My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and dying inside. Building up walls and closing the night. All the memories fading away. All the time we shared just to become strangers again. I must carry this heart so heavy and worn, and tell a tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once in a lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go. A flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind, a sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been. In this silent longing I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. 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 Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
We're back, you beautiful motherfuckers. I hope you guys are having a great time. The music is like way too fucking low right now. Is that where we had it before? Is that good? Maybe a tiny bit lower? Okay, like that? Is that good? Maybe like that, right about there. That way you guys can hear me easy. It looks like my input on the mixer is definitely higher than the music. Let me know if you guys like it. Okay. I'm back from lunch. We're getting ready for a new season. I think we might have a couple of teammates that race with us tonight. I know Andrew said something about expressing interest in it, and I know I think Edge said that he was gonna run tonight, or he was thinking about it. But hell yeah, something if he's around. I wonder if he'll be able to make it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we can get as many people as we can to fucking run this shit tonight. And remember, once we get this setup done and ready to go, Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. I mean, they may not be the best setups on the market, but they're the cheapest. We do what we can to put setups together in-house. We do what we can to learn from any kind of information that we're able to gather. You know, we definitely take advice from anybody that gives us advice, but just so everybody does know, we don't charge. We're for the community, by the community, and love helping people out, love having good racing, and in a lot of these open setup series, as much as you don't really want to help your competition because you want to beat your competition, it's one of those things where, well, if people can't get a hold of decent setups and race decent, then, you know, you're not going to have the competition to begin with. You have to foster healthy, clean competition, and if you don't, like, you know, a lot of people might not want to run the fixed setup, or they might not be able to handle that. A lot of people might try like a setup that they get from other people that might be from a setup shop or something like that, might be too loose for them. I know I like making setups that are loose. I do like a looser race car. But if my setups help anybody, hell yeah. Any of my teammates, if they end up putting setups out there or whatever, you know, like, We do it because, you know, we want to build like a healthy racing atmosphere. We want the community to grow. We want there to be good racing. And if the person next to you can't control their race car because they're on a shitty setup or a setup that's over their head, you know, it's better to have that person next to you on a setup that they're stable with, on a setup that, you know, they've seen how it was built, you know, they've seen, or you know, you help teach them ways that they can adjust it themselves to make it a little bit tighter or a little bit looser if they need it. You know, doing what's needed to make it so the racing can be clean, close, and competitive. That's going to foster growth. If the racing's good, more people are going to want to be part of it. If it's fun, people are going to want to be part of it. But it's not fun trying to show up to race, not being able to do 2 laps without wrecking the car, and then if you're even just looking for, you know, a little bit of assistance, like in the direction of, even if you just simply ask, you know, how to tighten the car up a little bit or whatever because of it being wrecking loose, literally the only fucking support you get half the time is, oh yeah, just go to blah 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 whatever setup shop and use my blah 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 code to save blah 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 blah. Instead of like, yeah, like what do you, you know, what are you running for steering ratio? How sensitive your steering? What are you running for wheel range? You know, what part of the corner are you feeling too loose in? You know, are you familiar with, like, you know, taking a little bit of right rear track bar out of it to kind of make it so it's not quite as loose coming off the corner? You know, shit like that. Maybe take a tiny bit of stagger out of it. Something, you know. Yeah, it's only $20 this week. No, fuck you. How about I figure it out myself, keep my $20, and then just go ahead and fucking tell everybody how to fucking do it. That way it gives the fucking information away, so, like, you can go fuck yourself. Sorry, we're on that fucking rant. Any of you guys that are familiar with the channel have probably heard that rant many times. Sorry I'm making you guys listen to it again. Even though I'm not making you. If you don't like the content here, there's a back button to see your way back to the fucking list of channels that you came from. There's also a little X in the top corner of the window that you're watching this in. That works too.
29.873.
No skin off my nose. I like helping people, but if people don't like helping people and people don't like being, you know, I'm friendly and it's cool if you're friendly, but if you're not friendly and you're not gonna be helpful and you're just gonna be a fucking piece of shit, then bye.
.948.
Oh, that is like the best kind of drift right there. I got on the gas there and I can hear it from the right, but it sounds like it's coming from the right behind me.
Lap of position.
Yup. Too much. What did I do? Yep. Yep, that's where it was. Yep. It's that change in banking. It's that seam. The seams aren't as bad as they used to be, but they're still there, and there's no way that you're gonna change that. It's a progressively banked track. There's seams. It's gonna happen. There's spots where the banking changes. See, so this second groove right here. This is what I've been doing, is this second groove right here, you want to like arc your way down into it. You arc down, you're in this top lane. You arc yourself down into that middle lane, you run that middle lane, and then like, yeah, I got too much of it. You can put your tires in this bottom lane, your left side tires. Like, right there is good. But then when it turned the car, I backed off a little bit, but I just got too much of it. You can de-wedge the car right here by splitting these two bottom lanes. Between the first lane and the second lane. If you split that, you can turn the car super fucking well. But as I just showed, you can turn the car too much. There's a fine line between turning the perfect amount and turning too much. Also turning not enough. And when you're driving the car at basically the limit, sometimes once you cross that limit, you can't go back from crossing the limit. Get grip, get grip, get grip. I didn't want to bail out of the throttle completely, but it's like, god damn. Feels like it is rotating so fucking well. .632. .683.
29.626.
God damn, the car feels good.
29.533.
Fuck it, don't lift. Just go. I can only imagine the size of the balls it must take to do that in real life. Like with these cars, when they get out of shape here and just fucking keep it pinned. Like when you're turning right coming up off the corner and you're doing like fucking well over 100 miles an hour. I think these guys are cornering at like 110, aren't they? I think the NASCAR Cup cars are right around 100, maybe even the high 90s. I don't know, I don't have that part of my overlay open. Yeah, I can't see. I would have loved to have been able to drive one of these. This and a late model, I would have loved to feel what they feel like here. I still swear I would love to go like at every NASCAR track, every fucking NASCAR track. I would love to get a ride along at one of each NASCAR track. Except this place, I would love to go for a ride along in more than one car here. If I ever was medically cleared, I would love to actually fucking drive one here. Either this or a Canadian or American Canadian Tour late model. Either a Tour modified or a fucking ACT late model. I would love to feel what it feels like to drive them around this track. Would love it.
29.879.
I was actually thinking, like, at some point in time, I'd love to come up here for a NASCAR weekend again. But then I was thinking it's like that springtime weekend in April that does all the short track racing up here. I would love to come up here and see like super late models and ACT late models and tour type modifieds and shit like that.
29.679.
I don't know if they still do the touring like street stock and mini stock series as well. I think they had Pro Trucks race here too at one point in time for one of those short track, for one of those. It's like a huge weekend where they've got like a bunch of short track series here in New Hampshire, and I've never made it out to that weekend because it's like this year was like the 5th annual one, but I haven't been up here since 2013, but I would love to go to this track again. I would absolutely fucking love it. It'd be like a dream come true to get a ride along or be able to fucking drive here. That would be the real dream come true, is being able to fucking drive. I know I don't usually get sentimental with you guys when it comes to that, like on that level, but it hurts so fucking bad not having even my driver's license anymore. It hurts so fucking bad. But along with that, the possibility of the opportunity to get behind the wheel of a race car ever again. That's the one that really fucking hurts.
29.853.
And that's why last night felt so fucking good. Especially considering Rockingham was the last NASCAR track we actually got to go to watch races. Because we went to Rockingham earlier this year for the event they had in April during Easter weekend, where they had Trucks, Xfinity, and ARCA there. It was an amazing weekend. We had so much fun.
853.
I absolutely loved it, and that whole time that we were there, I was partying and letting loose. Basically just had one of those weekends where, I mean, not gonna lie, as soon as we got to Charlotte, I went to a dispensary, and then we went to the bar. And I had like 100 milligram THC edible, and I was sipping on old-fashioned cocktails. Until I was so drunk that I couldn't fucking see straight. And then when we went to the racetrack, I was fucked up all day. I took an edible before we went to the racetrack, and then when we went to the racetrack, I went straight to the bar when we got up into the when we got up into the tower. I went straight to the bar and was sipping on old fashions all day that day too. The first day at the track. We met up with our buddy Ryan Saturday. Got to meet him in person for the first time, as well as Ty, another friend of ours that we know from Southern eMotorsports. That was ridiculously fun. Basically, both days that we were at the track, I was buddy with the bartender in the tower. I don't drink often though, because especially ever since finding out that alcohol lowers your tolerance like when it comes to seizures. Alcohol lowers the threshold, essentially making it more likely for you to have a seizure, especially while going through the process of sobering up. That's why it's fairly common for alcoholics to have seizures, as they're detoxing from alcohol. But if you have epilepsy, it does similar. Puts you at a higher risk for seizures. So I don't drink often anymore. But when I do, I don't party hard, but I don't party all the time or anything else like that. It's rare when I party, but when I do, I party hard. I just don't do that shit very often.
958.
For the most part, we live super fucking clean. Today for lunch we had sardines and eggs, like we usually do for lunch. Thank you, love you too.
30.066.
T-Dubs is headed back to the office. Usually for breakfast, like we take like a mix of like oats, like whole oats and like sliced up almonds and like raisins and stuff, or whatever. Sesame, or not sesame, sunflower seeds. Like we just get like these bags of like just random assorted whole grains and nuts and like it's like an old-fashioned cereal. It's called like muesli or something like that, or I don't know. I'm awful at pronouncing shit. I don't know. It's like an old-fashioned kind of cereal back in the days, instead of like breakfast cereals like we know today that are super ultra processed. it's basically just like a fucking bag of grains. But that's what we have for breakfast. We'll usually mix that with, I'll take like strawberries or blueberries or whatever and crush them up and mix the cereal in. Or we'll have oatmeal. But for usually for lunch we eat sardines and an egg. Clean, healthy fats. And then usually for supper it's some kind of protein, but also like with a Greek salad. So usually like Greek salad with either chicken or whatever. Pretty simple too. It's easier when it's easy, like
29.9.
on my days off from stripping and her days off from work, that's when we spend more time cooking like other meals. But especially with her 10-hour shifts that she works. The 3 days off are nice, but with the 10-hour shifts that she works, it's there's not really much time.
29.906.
Usually we like to play World of Warcraft together, so like we'll eat supper like on a night shoot after she gets out of work. I'll make supper, we'll have supper, and then we might either watch wrestling or watch racing for a little while, or play WoW. Raid with our guild twice a week. God damn, this car feels good. Holy shit.
29.76.
I like how the crew chief tells me, yep, the car's ready to race, this is what we're running for the night, and I'm like, really? Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna test it, go back, and it's gonna tell me to make another change, and like, all of a sudden now I get like 30-something laps in, and I'm like, oh, well, that AI might know a thing or two. I didn't even tell it the race was coming up soon. It just automatically told me, like, after we went out and ran like 7 tests, the AI was just like, alright, this is the final change. Good luck in the race. How the fuck do you know?
$29.656.
I'm trying to push this car. $29.682. $29.707. Wow. I heard the side of the car clip the wall. I heard the Nerf bar rub the wall, but I didn't even feel it.
29.743.
Dude, those clouds rolling in made this track get dark, didn't it?
29.814.
Holy fuck, man.
$29.815. $29.792. $29.724.
We're about to run out of fuel.
$29.677. You have about 5 laps left on you.
Don't care, we're running it until it's empty.
$29.71. 29.685. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Fuck that. Oh, the sun came back out again. Damn, track's gonna get warm again.
29.603.
Car was loose, but I didn't lift.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Fuck you, crew chief.
.633.
Car was sliding around the whole time. There it is. It's out. Okay. How many laps was that? So 5 to 4. Oh my god. I think it's 29.9 was my slowest time. Oh, nope, a 30.0. So 29.6 was my fastest time in that run, and my fastest time was a 30.0. So I didn't even lose a full half a second off my fast time in the run. And that was about as close on fuel as it could possibly get, or close on, yeah. Well, we did run out of fuel, so that's as close to the whole race run as we can run. I cannot believe that it was that fucking close. Hey Edge, if you're watching, we're kind of close on fuel. I mean, that's if we run caution free, which is probably not going to happen, so guaranteed we'll be able to make it. It's just nice to think if the race goes caution free, it's like literally
Steven
that
the Two
fucking close.
Said 49.9. LOL.
Sorry isn't good enough this time. You've made your choice and
49.9? No, no, 50. 50. Because this is counting our out lap and our in lap. So 1 through 50 ran. And then it's also counting our out lap and our in lap. So it's 50 laps and then also our out lap and our in lap. Which would mean that we can just barely make it 50. Like, we can do 50 and just 50 with an in and out lap. So we might be actually just under being able to make the whole race if you count. Well, no, we only get one pace lap. Since it's a 1 mile track, we only get one pace lap. So hell yes. Our fuel numbers are perfect. Like, absolutely on the money perfect. And I was pushing the car the whole time too. So you don't have to save fuel. We've got the perfect setup, exactly enough fuel for the race. If there's no cautions, counting the in-lap and out-lap. How many gallons? I mean, not many. 14.6 gallons. Or a little more for a safety margin. I like, dude, the AI knows the way we think. The AI knows exactly the way we think. It's like fuel fill, do 14.6 gallons, or a little more for safety margin.
Steven Ratu said, LMAO.
Dude, these things learn so good. And it's kind of scary. These AI learn too good.
Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver.
Now I'm just getting the data for the AI. We're gonna see if it recommends any more changes.
What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh, use why the lies you
And I'm gonna tell it. Oh, it said congratulations on our championship as well. Like, I started off the run today by telling it that we clinched the championship last season, and there was like 2 different times that it congratulated us on the championship, which I thought was fucking cool.
the lies you spout.
Okay, one more screenshot to get. Okay. Let's see what it says. I need to tell it about that run. Oh shit, I didn't say anything about how the car felt. I didn't even tell the AI how the car felt. I don't know if it's costing me speed and tire life. It feels like I'm pretty hammered down coming out of the corner. I might try the track bar change, but if I don't like it and I'm not faster later, then I'm not going to do it.
Steven R2 said, "Damn, mine were a 10.750 LOL."
Yeah, I'm not bringing it all the way down to 9. Move it to 25 inches forward. How much is this gonna fuck with our weight though? Oh, I can't do 25. Alright, we're just gonna do 26 then. Oh ho ho.
Tattoo said, "Thank you for the follow, Samad_Thim."
I think we're keeping that.
Samad_Thim said, "Hey, love your vibes on stream. Crown would love to support as a loyal fan.
I already had
Add
mine
me
at
on
negative
Discord,
30.
Gaming_Pro5. Steven R2 said,
Thank
"I
you for
moved
that.
mine to -30 and got faster."
Thank you for that follow. And that seems like a pretty sketchy advertisement. Yeah, I'm not saving this change yet. I'm gonna go out there and try it. But you'd love to support as a loyal fan. That sounds fucking cool, dude. How long have you been watching? I'm not familiar with the name. and you just now followed. I hate to say that I'm skeptical, but kind of skeptical.
Steven 2 said, loyal fan but just follow.
You know what I think, Edge? You know what I'm thinking? I wonder if you're thinking what I'm thinking. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Steven 2 said, oh, I think I know what you're thinking.
What am I thinking?
$29.748.
Wow, this feels good. I'm actually wondering if we're actually really on the same page. Do you know actually what I'm thinking?
Steven 2 said,
You have no
I
idea?
have no idea.
I'm thinking that should probably be a bingo card entry. Bot, scammer, spam, any of those
Steven 2
could have been a bingo card entry.
29.568.
Yeah, it's like, motherfucker, that's an idea, isn't it?
.464. That was your boss's lack of efficiency. .641. .466. .608. 29.716.
I don't know, I ran one faster lap with it, but then like the rest of the laps just didn't feel, I don't know, it didn't feel as good. Yeah, it felt tighter. I don't think I'll, yeah, no, I'm going back to, no, I'm going back to what I had. This one was my good race set, so I'm gonna final. This is gonna be my final race set. So this is what I'm gonna run. So let's put the notes in there, shall we? Where is it? Setup notes. Okay, this one wasn't. This one was just built by me. Because this one was based off mine from last year. You know what? Yes.
Steven Ratu said, of course.
Okay. RCR SS. Tour mod. New Hampshire Motor Speedway. 2025. S4. Save. Okay, so now I gotta work on a qualifying setup. So let's try that now. Let's try our hand at a qualifying setup. This is something I don't normally do. Two gallons should be good, right? Let's try that. This is gonna be dumb. Let's try that. This is a terrible decision. My bad. Sorry, I was trying to ignore a call from a number I don't recognize.
You got about 5 laps.
Nope. Too slow. I feel like I can do more. Wait. Yeah, wait, no, I want more stagger.
6, 5, 7. You got about 5 laps.
Stephen Matu said, "That's why I couldn't find your setups. You have them under Loudon. Mine is under New Hampshire, lol."
Oh, shit. Wait, you put a New Hampshire folder in there? I didn't even see a New Hampshire folder. I looked and I didn't see a New Hampshire folder, and I was like, oh, okay, so let me just make a Loudon folder real quick. When did you make the New Hampshire folder?
Stephen Matu said, "LMAO last night, but I may not have opened Garage 61.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I loaded up Garage 61 earlier today, I didn't see a New Hampshire folder. So I was like, oh well, shit. Like, maybe he didn't. I thought you didn't start up Garage 61. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, let me make that right quick. Ooh. So the left front is 2.001 inches off the ground. And we have the tire pressures jacked all the way up, so we don't have to wait for our tire temperatures and pressures to come up.
Said, "Mine are 2.006 and 2.003 LOL."
Oof. That's close. Well, you don't have to wait for the tire pressures to come up with this setup, because they're already up for you. Oh god. Dude, this car is just a hope and a prayer coming off the corner. Just getting it full throttle and just hope the car goes the direction you need it to.
29.791. You have about 5 laps left on.
Like, we're backing it full throttle now. I'm just holding it. Okay, back to full throttle. Turning right, coming off the corner.
29.685.
Not really feeling much speed out of it. Okay, did I bottom out at all there? Let me check. Rear chase. closest I got to the ground was right there. Was that enough for it to... I don't see any sparks. Yeah, no, we're not sparking yet. Alright. We're close, but we're not sparking yet. Let's go to 20. I didn't hear any scraping sounds either. Oh, there's clouds rolling in.
You have about 5 laps left on you. .482.
Doesn't look like we're hitting the ground. We're getting low, we're just not hitting the ground. Can't get any lower than that. Nope. Nope. it too hard there?
.907. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Nope. I didn't feel it bottoming out though. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't want it to bottom out, but I want to get it closer than it is. Rebound. Oh yeah, stiffest. Not softest, stiffest. Are you doing that for your race setup too, or just qualifying?
You have about 5 laps left on you. 29.902.
Steven 2 said, Race 2, I haven't made a qual set LOL.
Okay. Front and rear? Because mine was actually, I had mine as the softest all the way around.
Steven 2 said,
You just did front?
I just did front.
Okay. It's bottoming out now.
.742.
Could definitely tell it was bottoming out there. Wait, was the car not sparking? Oh, yeah, yep, it's sparking. Okay. What part of the car is sparking? Ah, it's just the left rear. Okay. The sparks are coming off the left rear. Like the frame rail. So we're gonna lift that a little bit off the ground.
Steven Ratu said, look right under the headers. Steven Ratu said, that's where mine was hitting.
Okay. I'm gonna actually stiffen this, and then I'm gonna soften the spring. Stiffen the shocks and soften the spring. Okay. That might be good. Besides the fact that I do want the right rear a little bit higher off the ground than the Wait, no. That reverted the crossweight bad. Revert that. Discard. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I want that a little bit higher off the ground, like right around 2 point. I'd like it like right around 2 1/4 off the ground. Aha! There we go. Well, no, I'm just gonna keep it there. Alright. And then I am gonna have to do this again. It's gonna fuck with the car so bad. Okay, let's try that. It's still
7,
bottoming out
9.
pretty bad. It was only bottoming out on the left side, and you said like right under the headers is where it was primarily bottoming out. And mine looks like it's, hold on. Okay.
Steven the 2 said, "It'll look like it's the left rear, but it's just behind the front tire where the headers come out."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that because you can see the sparks here, which means they're coming from up here. Because the sparks... It's still on the left side though. But you can see the... I was looking to see... Because see, if you slow it down enough, you can see it's coming out over here. And then it's going up this way. Alright. Ooh, that's much closer. Okay. Let's try it again.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I want to see if it's coming out just that side still or not. Yep, it's still just the left side. Ooh, that's fucking close. That is really close. I want that front end to sit about as even as possible and just seal off the track. Oh, whoa. Bottoming out still. Big time.
You have about 5 laps left on you.
Slow as fuck. I'm just getting slower. Yeah, it's still bottoming out really bad on the left side. Let's see, will that work? Just fucking stiffening the spring as much as possible, or stiffening the shock as much as possible. Let's go out there and try it. Or can we not have the left front that low to the ground? Fucking turn. Yeah, it's still bottoming out. Oh. I don't know if I want it sparking that much. Let's try that. That's gonna be loose as fuck, probably. Unless I'm going the wrong way on the crossweight. I always forget on the crossweight.
have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Lauren, thank you for that follow.
29.719.
Let me check this real quick now. Thank you so much for that follow. We're just here trying to work out qualifying setup now. Yeah, it's still sparking really, really bad. All right. You know what? Let's go back. Revert that. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want to go that far. Don't go all the way. Bottomed out a little bit, but not bad there.
Steven 2 said, "You think my setup is crazy, LOL, but I'm gonna try it."
Oh boy.
You got about 5 laps.
I can't say shit about you
29.754.
having a crazy setup, just so you know. What are you doing with it? Like, what do you mean crazy? Like, what part of it is crazy? Yeah, we are still bottoming out pretty good. That might work. If not, I'm just gonna go back to my race setup and not even worry about a qualifying setup. Because I don't feel like continuing to waste time. Don't give me a black flag, you piece of shit.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. 29.872.
Steven 2 said, my latest creation should be in the New Hampshire folder.
Yeah, no, screw it. I'll probably just run my race setup. I don't want to fiddle fuck around with qualifying setup right now.
Steven 2 said, you still have a faster talk time though.
Okay. You said New Hampshire. Oh, you're using the default iRacing notes? I'm changing some steering. Fuck that. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna try it before I look at it. I don't give a shit how crazy it is. I'll try it before I look at it. I don't care how crazy it is. I just want to see what it feels like.
Steven 2 said, LOL.
Okay. My car is loose too. Okay. That never happened. That never happened. You didn't see shit. Alright, look at that. We exited pit road, we didn't wreck. Nothing happened. Ignore the tire tracks there.
.198.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Okay, so stagger, fine. Alright. Car's low to the ground. It's got the biggest sway bar in it possible. It's got some pretty decent sized springs. Okay, so it's the opposite of big bar soft spring. It's big bar, big spring, soft shock. Okay. The whole car is really low to the ground. Crossweight's 49.6. Okay. I need to try my setup with the with the change to the rebounds. Okay, so that was almost a new fastest lap, but the car felt like it was pushing on corner entry. Like when it hit the ground, I felt it push a little bit, so oh, wait. What was that? What did that change to? Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't want the left front to bottom out too bad, because if it bottoms out bad enough on entry, it's just pushing the front end straight, and that's gonna completely destroy our handling. I want it to get low to the ground, I just don't want it to hit the ground so hard that it like digs in and pushes the car straight. It still bottomed out a little more than I would like. Because I felt it push on entry. Yeah. Yeah, it pushed like right when it hit the ground.
Steven Ratu said, "Yeah, that's why I had to put that big of a spring on that corner."
Oh, well, I mean, I might be able to work it out. Maybe.
Alright, time to get our shit together.
Oh, shit. Guys, there's this asshole that showed up in Discord. I don't know if you guys heard him jump. Oh shit, I'm on voice activation.
yeah, that's totally a mistake.
Totally. Yeah, no. Yeah, I never give you shit ever.
Hi guys, resident asshole here.
Wait, which one?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
What time is it? Oh, wait, no, I can look to see what local. Oh, it's time to go sign up for the race. No, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not do that yet. Okay. Discard. Quit. Yes, quit. Close. Okay, I don't need all these extra programs open now because we're done working on setups for the night. Let me reopen up the iRacing UI. Okay. Official. Tour modifieds. The fuck?
I'm guessing you're running into the same odd thing that I'm running into.
What? I am confusion.
One, why is it down there? And two, why it's 3 minutes after. Why is there no green button?
No, did you see? It says it doesn't open for like 2 hours. It says the next race is at 9.
On the
Yeah.
the series page. Yeah. But it'll show it on the guide,
Yeah.
but What?
I wonder if because they say in the system message that there's going to be no sessions scheduled in between 2200 GMT and 2400 GMT, if they're also counting whatever is at 2400 GMT. Because that's exactly midnight, and that's exactly when the servers switch over to the next week. Which would mean if they're also counting any of the sessions that go right at 2400 GMT, then that would be 7 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time, which means that the session that would go at that time is not going.
Oh shit, yeah, because you can't sign up for anything right now. Gen 4, Xfinity, nothing.
Correct.
Well,
Which would mean that
fuck.
T-Dubs is about to be pissed off.
Uh-oh.
Wait, there's a practice up.
Right? Oh, excuse me.
All right, let me
That-
jump in there and make sure my
nobody is
setup's
in.
good then. No, there's one person in it.
So you?
No, there's about... Oh, nope, nobody's in it. Okay, there's about to be one.
There's about to be 2.
T-Dubs is about to be angry. When she notices what I was just looking at, she's about to be angry. Fuck, we gotta get up early in the morning too.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
That's shitty.
I can operate on a lack of sleep. I don't know if she can. I'm gonna have to see what's going on here. But I'm okay with operating on a lack of sleep tomorrow. Actually, it's probably not gonna be much of a lack of sleep because we have enough time. I could run that race at 9. It's just it would mean that we wouldn't have time to chill and play WoW together. Okay, so... No, let me go back to my setup. Okay, go to 0 on the rebound. Apply. I'm just gonna go out with that change. Because my ride heights are actually a little bit higher than yours. What's up? I have to run the open setup modified race at 9 because there is no session at 7. So the races are at 8 and 9 instead of 7 and 8. Which means that we're going to have to eat supper slightly later than planned, and we're not going to be able to play WoW as much tonight. I was going to run the idea by you because I was going to say also what we could do is we could just watch wrestling tonight if you wanted to. I was going to talk to you about it during break. You're all good. Yep. Love you too.
29.76.
She was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was legitimately going to be irritated.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Did you try my setup?
I tried it. I actually found it tight.
Really?
29.559. Got one inside. Say hi. All clear, all clear. 29.74.
There's a wall there.
A little bit.
Inside. All clear, all clear. Got one outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Shit, I couldn't clear you. Fuck.
29.649. You just hit the fastest lap. Outside. Still there. All clear, all clear. Outside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear.
I broke the car. I was trying. I went in way too deep. I gotta figure something out. It's still bottoming out. Wait, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it bottomed out big time there.
Well, obviously there it did.
Well, not the part where I hit the banking. I'm just gonna make that shock as stiff as possible. Fuck it. Is yours made to straddle the seams and use the seams, or is yours just running like further up on the track in one lane?
Just running farther up. You can straddle it later on, but in the first bit, it's too sketchy to do that.
That's why mine is made to pretty much get down on the seams early and just use them most of the race.
.438. Car 72 just hit the fastest lap. 29.423.
Fuck this asshole hitting fast laps behind me.
29.425. That was your fastest lap of the session.
The draft does wonders.
Are you saying you like being on my ass?
No, I said the draft does wonders.
29.395. You just hit the fastest lap.
Oh. Inside, car 72, just hit the fastest lap. 29.392. Clear low, all clear,
You're
all
gonna
clear.
beat my track record before long.
Oh no, I'm still away from it.
You got one inside.
It said he got a 29.30.
Say hi, there's the car on the low side.
12 loose.
Clear low,
Holy shit.
29 what?
29.591.
29.312.
Oh. Didn't you just run a 29.3?
29.39.
Okay. As long as it's anywhere within that 10th bracket, it's pretty close. Do you understand how fast a 10th of a second is?
Car 90,
You can
just
lose
hit
a
the
race
fastest
from,
lap. 29.352. 29.553.
Okay, asshole.
And by the way,
Still.
so this other guy that just got the new fastest.
He used to be part owner of a setup shop. I don't know if he still is. So he's probably got a bad fast setup.
29.536. You got one inside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Car stops down low. Say hi. Go high.
That outside line is kind of hard to beat.
29.633. Say hi. There's the car on the low side. Say hi. There's the car on the low side. Say hi. Still there? Hold your line. 29.651. Still there. All clear, all clear.
I didn't want to live.
I still need to make this thing a little looser.
showing us a black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely.
I know
You
I
have to
didn't
drive through
exit
the
the
pits
pit
without
safely
stopping.
because I hit
That's
the
it,
fucking
go.
wall, okay? Shut the fuck up. iRacing's crew chief is just as bad as digital race engineer.
Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
Okay, feels like it's still bottoming out. Yeah, it is. Goddamn. Do you remember what your left front spring was? I don't remember.
Left front was 525.
Okay. I just put mine to 400. Was it still bottoming out pretty good? I felt a little bit.
I didn't notice anything, but I wasn't straight on you though.
Yeah, I'm still bottoming out on the straightaway, let alone the corner.
.763. .67.
Oh, it's sparking just a little bit now. It's still kicking straight going on into the corner. Okay. Let's try this. This should be good.
Got one outside. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Outside. Still there? Hold your line. 29.648. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Outside. All clear, all clear.
Probably just freaked the hell out. This dude that's
29.827.
here was. Did you see me get sideways in front of him?
No, I was too far back. Keep racing, no one catches us.
I got sideways right in front of him coming out of turn 2. I'm glad he didn't run me over. I think he might have checked up a little bit for me, which is
29.629.
I didn't mean to do that right in front of him. I need to see if the car was bottoming out.
We were pulling off the track.
Yeah. I keep on going back and checking the tires. Okay, I mean, all that looked good. Was I still bottoming out, though? A little bit on the straightaway, a little bit in the corner. Okay, just a... okay. The car still looked like it pushed slightly straight when I did that, though.
Oh, dude, we're in separate divisions this year.
We are?
You're in 2, I'm in 3.
Aw. Damn, dude.
Hey, that just means instead of 1-2, we can go for dual championships.
True. Are you braking?
No, no.
See, that's where we're different.
There's a car there.
See, that's where it's different then.
Oh, okay.
Is my setup was tight for you because I was driving in deeper and I had a little bit more rear brake than you, so I was driving in deeper and just slightly dragging the brake a little bit to get the car to pivot in the center.
Yeah, where I'm not hardly ever completely getting off the gas.
Okay, it is break time. I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, this fucking car will not stop bottoming out. Okay. Love you too, babe. Alright. Okay, we are good to go. I'm gonna apply that and then we're gonna go out here and we're gonna test this.
They're showing us a black flag.
Yep,
Didn't exit the
I
pit
knew.
safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Fuck you, crew chief. I know. Fuck you.
That's it. Go. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. .716.
Okay. I guess that's what I'll run. I don't know, man. I'm really tempted to go back to my setup that I had, just because I can't, for the life of me, get used to the new one. Spent so much time working on that, and I just couldn't pivot because I just couldn't get feeling comfortable with the other one, or with the change in the rebounds and stuff. I have to do more work on that. I completely forgot. I didn't realize they use stiffened the rebounds as much as possible edge to keep that front end pinned down. I had mine completely soft because I forgot and went the wrong direction on mine. But then I built the setup to feel good with it, and it was like, well, shit. Now the setup feels good with it like that, so. Am I even in Discord still? Yeah, I am. Okay. I couldn't hear music anymore either. I think that's because the playlist ran out. Like, we ran through the entire playlist. Alright. So we're chilling, we're waiting for this to go up.
You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. .161. .09. That was your fastest lap of the session. .129. .087. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Turbine Energy said, I'm live, so I'll be lurking 3. I love you. 30.074. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. 30.267. All clear, all clear. .481. .139. Got a car stopped up high. .282.
30.175. Slow car down low. We have a car stopped down low. Go high. 30.123.
My bad. Didn't mean to wreck you. .379. .30.1.
30.169.
Hey, Brendan, I get asked if I'm related to you a lot.
Couldn't hear any of that, Riley.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting my UI. I'm supposed to. Thank you.
We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go low. 30.303.
Yo, welcome back.
We have a car stopped down low.
I figured out a way to make it so my car didn't bottom out.
30.
And it was to set the front springs to 550 on the left and 650 on the right. But then when I dialed my my ride heights back in with the shock collar offset, it literally then put my front ride heights to exactly what yours were. And the rest of the setup was mine, and I was like, okay, well, that's okay. So pretty much that's basically, you know, the same front end geometry. And then I went out and tried it, and for the life of me, I just got slower, and the fastest time that I could hit was a 29.7, and I was like, I just,
We have a
like,
car stop down low. Go
I
high.
was gonna say that. That sounds like it would put the right front way up in the air.
I dialed the ride heights so they were, so it was back down, but it's just for some reason I just couldn't get the feel for it, and and so then I went back to the setup that I had originally built. And it's like, well, fuck, I don't want to have the rebounds the way that is, because I completely screwed up and thought going, like, I don't know what, but I completely screwed up, and I did the rebounds at -45. You pointed that out, and you had yours at 0. And I was like, man, I'm sure that probably,
Hey, Brandon, we have the,
putting them at
the
0
right
probably
name. That's
stiffens the
kinda cool.
rebounds so much that it just keeps the front end locked to the ground, which is what I've always, you know, done with the big bar soft spring setups. It's just I fucked up and made it so these ones were 45
And this is
on
where
the
you found out
rebound,
you're
and it was just like, well, shit, now that I've already got it dialed in and have already ran hundreds of laps on it today, I was like, well, fuck, now I can't change it.
I mean, unless you...
Because when I tried making the change that you talked about, like, for the life of me, I could not get it to stop bottoming out unless I did that to the springs. And at that point, it changed the entire setup so much that, like, I would have had to change some of the stuff on the rear end and shit like that to loosen the car up enough because of making the front end so stiff. And it just, it was just like, oh, well, shit, now this means rebuilding the setup, basically.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a good amount of people here tonight.
Yeah, already 46.
30.536.
This is a popular track combination for this car.
Yeah.
Like when this car goes to this track, it gets quite a few signups. I wish they would build the dirt track that's here. When iRacing rescanned it, they should have scanned the dirt track, because there's a dirt track now here. And they put lights in at the dirt track, which was supposedly supposed to be a big no-no, because Loudon would not authorize the track to put in lights because they didn't want there to be night racing because they had a curfew. And the track needs to be done racing before dark, but apparently now on NASCAR weekend they do like mini sprint racing and shit like that on the dirt track, and then they also have like a concert and shit like that after. So now I'm thinking, like, how long until New Hampshire gets night lights and we get to see a night race in New Hampshire, because I think that'd be fucking badass. I think a night race here would actually make this place come alive, because I think that a night race here would lower the grip of the racing surface enough to where it would make it way more racy.
Oh, yeah.
Because to a certain extent, with the progressive banking the way it is right now, once the track gets to a certain temperature and the track gets really, really hot, you're pretty much just sliding around in one lane and everybody's running that one lane and fighting over that.
Yeah.
You already saw how much of a struggle it was when you got to my inside to try to complete that pass. You almost have to just drive it balls deep into the next corner and slide up in front of them. Plus, I love the way everything looks at night. Racing is so much better under the lights. I'm 19th fastest in here. And this fixed setup sucks.
It does.
Oh, you're in here now?
Yeah.
30.316.
You got this place figured out. I'm friggin' going after it, and I'm still 35th.
my fast time was way earlier when the track was cooler.
Okay.
I don't know how the fast guys are fast right now.
30.384.
I'm running anywhere between like 30.1 and 30.3. From what it looked like when I was doing some research earlier, I looked at some of the fast. I tried looking at some of the fast guys, and I found the guy that was in second place at the time was running the last groove before you get off the grip strip. So the third lane up from the bottom, and he was just staying in that all the way through the corner. Sometimes getting his right side tires off to the right of that.
30.528.
But basically just running as high as possible on the fresher asphalt. I wonder what this place would be like if it got repaved.
30.459.
Just repave the entire surface in its current shape with the progressive banking. That way you don't have like the giant seams. But keep the progressive banking. It's just you won't have the giant cracks in between each seam of asphalt.
Great.
30.434.
Excuse me.
So you said this season I'm Division 2, you're Division 3?
30.369.
At least in that practice session.
I mean, if that's true, then we get to look forward to taking home two championships, two different divisions.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Hopefully this season the team can take home a Division 2 championship and a Division 3 championship.
30.405.
Did you get your certificates yet?
Oh yeah. There I got a better lap, but I got aided with the draft.
30.409.
Let me guess, everybody's running that high lane.
This guy in front of me is kind of going, looks like he's searching. He ran high once, then he was running low. Now he's running. He started high and then cut down.
30.364.
I mean, you can try to
But
find
he's
the
also 45th.
you can try to find the grip in this setup, and you ain't finding it. Grip's not here, man.
Yeah, and I just passed him on the outside.
30.36.
The track has grip, it's just the setup doesn't feel like it does. And I can already tell you one thing that's wrong with it. If you look at the setup, if you look at the ride heights on the front end, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is these people smoking?
Are we driving a monster truck?
Yes.
What the fuck?
The left front is like, if I remember correctly, like 2 or 3/10 of an inch off the minimum, but the right front is literally like more than 3 inches off the ground.
Why?
Yep. I'm completely serious. If you look at the setup, you're gonna look at the ride heights and you're gonna be like, why do we have a setup put in this thing like we're supposed to be racing it on dirt? Like, they put ride heights in this thing like they're gonna go race this thing on dirt. Because they're expecting the body to roll over like it's a fucking dirt car.
Yeah, I passed this guy on the outside. That's at 44th, and now he's copying me, and he's still at 44th.
I think with how hot the track is right now, it's gonna be hard to get better times.
30.555.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what the track temp is right now, but I'm sure it is not cool.
Oh, sign up time. Race.
Race. Join the race. Rocky's ready to go. He just jumped on his little wheel in his enclosure. Little dude is freaking running.
He's seen race. He's like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
He stopped for a second when you were talking, then he started running again.
Entries. Hell yeah.
What's going on, little dude? We're in the same race?
Yep, your division. Yep.
Yeah.
You're Division 2, you're Division 3. You're number 3, and I'm number 8.
Okay, then. Oh, a 19 car field. This is pretty nice. Nice big field. I'm not seeing a lot of names that I don't like either.
Oh, that's good. That's a good sign.
We know Nicholas Giampa.
Oh, excuse me.
I know you know him.
Nah. Oh, one sec.
Nick
I
Giampa?
don't see him aware. Nick
He's in-
Giampa.
He's in this race. Come on, you have to know him.
Not ringing a bell.
He's the dude that you fucking dumped at Concord.
Wait. Oh!
He's also somebody that races with us over in Grassroots Big Events Racing League.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, like you literally have raced with that dude. You literally have raced with that dude multiple times. In league races and official races. Yeah, you straight up have raced with that dude more than, I would say, probably about half a dozen times or so. Because he's been in multiple modified official.
Ring a bell.
Yeah, you're like, I have no idea who that guy is. It's like, that's the guy that you fucking took out at Concord.
It's like, wait, I did what? Oh!
Yeah, the guy that you apologized to and said and said it was no, and he said it was no problem. He wasn't even mad at you.
Yeah.
Practice is
Yeah,
over.
yeah, that guy, the guy that was cool with you taking him out of the race.
Yeah, I don't mind that guy.
Yeah, you're an asshole, dude. How could you be so heartless?
Really, you're
that's-
not wrong.
That's so rude. What kind of Canadian are you?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need to revoke your Canadian card.
You already exported from here. Fuck off.
Green flag, green flag. Alright, man, here comes your first time lap.
I mean, honestly, if I ever did move to Canada, I would not move to the part of Canada that my family is from. Well, I don't know. It depends. Depends on which part of Canada you're talking about that part of my family is from. If you're talking about the Native American side, then that's from like out either around like the state of Montana or up into Canada. But that's obviously like way west. But the other part from Quebec, the French Canadian part, that could fuck off. I'm not doing that. I'm good.
There's the checker flag.
I've actually kind of always thought that if I ever went to Canada, I would want to go to I would want to go over to oh fuck. Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking N, and I was like, fucking, why the fuck is the only thing in my head New Zealand? And I'm like, wait, no. And then I was thinking New Brunswick, and I'm like, okay, that's part of Canada. That's at least the right part of the world. And then I was thinking, I was like, no, but it's not. And then it hit me, and it was like Nova Scotia.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I don't know, I've been around the Halifax area before, and it's pretty nice up there. I just, yeah, no, living that far north, dealing with that much snow, and that cold of temperatures. I mean, with the nerve damage, yeah, no. Cold hurts. Fuck living somewhere with that kind of cold.
I often wonder why I live where the air hurts my face.
Like, okay, yeah, there's that, but then there's like, if you combine like nerve damage and shit like that with the cold, it's like fucking excruciating. Although the weird thing is, like T-Dubs with her eczema, one of the things that flares it up is heat and sunlight. And for me, I'm like the exact opposite. I love being out in the sun, and my skin handles sunlight extremely well. But like, with me, it's the fucking cold. If I go out in the cold and any part of my skin is unprotected from the cold, like if it's below freezing, or even worse, if it's below 0, because we have a weird system that doesn't make sense where 0 isn't freezing. So for you, when I say freezing, you're like, oh yeah, below 0. For us, no. No. Freezing is 32 degrees.
Yeah, freezing is 32, yeah.
But that also means that for us, when it's below 0, it's actually...
It's fucking cold.
Yeah.
Because for
Why
you,
am I up here in the top 5?
oh, you qualified?
I qualified.
Oh no.
Now it's gonna be a fucking wreckfest.
Are you starting a new thing this season? Are you gonna start qualifying?
I just might.
Oh my god, guys. You heard it. You heard it first here.
All right, man, we're going green next time. Bye. All right, man.
By
Line up on
Concord,
the
it'll go
outside
back the
road
other
now.
way.
We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Pit road is closed.
Concord's
The
like
estimated
4
SOS
weeks
is
into the season, isn't it?
2,359.
Or halfway into the season, or something like that.
we expect to be fighting for the podium.
Either way, I don't think it should be there.
Track's not there. It shouldn't be here. No, I love all racetracks.
5 cars left the grid.
Even though that track is really difficult, I appreciate it for what it's worth. You know, in the old NASCAR
Still waiting on
games,
2 cars to
like,
grid.
the old NASCAR games, remember Levi Strauss, the
yeah.
Levi Strauss track? That's Concord.
Yep. And what was it? Dodge Raceway was Bowman Gray. And then there was another one that I think was based off of the fairground.
You only have 1 additional set of tyres for this race.
Okay, the crew chief just told us we have 1 set of tires in the pits. Looks like everybody's starting to pull off here. Yep, pace car's going.
Leaders not. There he goes.
Catch the
Pulls it.
17 car. Catch
Okay.
the 15 car. Catch the 1 car.
Here we go, first race of the season in the fixed setup NASCAR Tour Modified Series. The 4th and final season of the year. iRacing does 4 of these official seasons each year. They're usually 12 weeks, but there is a 13th week that's like an off week in between the seasons. But those week 13s don't have races that are part of this series. It's basically like a fun off season.
Get ready.
We're just coming off that, and we're at our home track. I grew up an hour away from this track.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. You got 1 inside. You're up top 3 wide. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Stay high. 3 wide, you're in the middle.
Clear 2 wide.
Still there. Stay high. 36.157. Stay high. You're in the top 10. Good job, man. Stay high. Still there. Stay high. 30.058. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
That was the car on my inside. He was pushing his car too hard on my inside, and he slid up. He almost got into me. I was up near the wall coming out of turn 2, and he tried chopping it low to stay off of me and spun himself out. I think it might have taken a car with him or 2.
It's the 11 car.
I'm not sure.
Pit road is now open.
We somehow made it further into the race than I thought we were going to before we got a caution.
Oh, yeah?
I for some reason did not think we were going to make it that far.
Pit road is closed.
My bad, sick. I screwed my black.
Hey, you're up to 8.
Yeah, I was ripping around the high side, working my way up into the top 10.
Nice.
A lot of the other guys went low, so I just stayed up high.
Yeah, once I got cleared up, I went up here too.
I was in that third groove that I was telling you about. I'm not sure if that's where you were. I was dipping my right sides just above it too.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside road now.
Outside too.
Just keep hitting your mark.
Same.
Fine, you're on the top.
And you're good. One, I don't know how in the world that didn't give me any damage or any X's, so I'm cool with it.
Yeah, my screen went completely black for a minute and then came back.
I feel that. When mine does it, I have to power cycle because fuck my computer.
Get ready.
Funny phone.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
I'm just trying to get ready for the full race.
2.821. The leader just did a 5.372.
I hit the car in front of me because he checked up right before the green came out. Oh, big wreck behind me.
Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file.
Wow, that just took out a bunch of cars right behind me.
Oh shit.
I caught up on somebody there. I'm very sorry. My spotter called it at the last second, and I was watching them wreck in front of me. It's on me.
Somebody got into somebody else and turned them down into the inside wall, and they came back up right across, right behind me. I saw it in my mirror. They came right back up across the track behind me on the front stretch, and it was just fucking chaos everywhere. I saw cars go flying. I saw a bunch of smoke.
Oh damn.
I saw somebody go flying up into the outside wall. I saw somebody go flying down to the inside. I saw somebody up in the air, like sideways, but they were up high enough in the air for a car to go underneath them.
So if anybody watching is playing
Pit road is closed.
bingo cards, Car Airborne is a box. You can find bingo cards in the general channel of the team Discord.
I need to like make a channel for that game and like pin them. Since it's in relation to me streaming as well, like with the racing, like we need. I wonder if there's a bingo card generator where we can just have like a list of all the possible options and then have it just randomly pick the based off that list.
That'd be something to look into, yeah.
Because if we could do that, then you wouldn't have to make like multiple versions of the thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Why am I in second gear?
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the
Fuck, I'm
inside
on the
row.
inside.
Yeah, same.
God, this is gonna suck. Car behind you is gas brake, gas brake, gas brake, gas brake.
Oh, joy.
Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. 2.434. Outside. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. You're clear high, got one outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low. Stay low.
Sorry about that, man. I don't know if I tripped it up or what.
Stay low. 31.109. You're clear high, outside. Stay low.
Nuts.
Still there.
Yeah, the highlights.
I thought it
Still
was
there.
damn
Hold
it.
your line. Stay low.
All right, man.
All clear, all clear. 30.242 outside. The leader just did a 30.088. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, clear high.
I finally got clear high.
30.198.
Oh, I thought those two were gonna wreck. Good on the 7 for holding on to that because the 4 was on his freaking rear end.
29.961. That was your
Like
fastest
left
lap
rear
position.
pushing up.
The car in
Like,
T6
that was
just
holy.
hit the fastest lap. 29.822. $29.987.
Oh.
Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Next car.
Oh,
is the
oh,
leader.
they
All
took
right, man, caution is
everybody out
caution is
behind
out.
us.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the
They
17
stayed on it like
car.
full throttle and accelerated down the track into the whole field.
Oh my god. Yeah, the 4 just completely wiped out the leader.
They came right down. It was another one where they came right down across behind me. The car behind me
Damn.
made it through, but right behind him, like, they came right down
Pit
to
road is now open.
the pit wall.
Oh damn.
It looked like somebody might have gotten put head on at the end of the pit wall.
Yep, their race is done.
We're 17 laps out of 50, and it looks like a lot of people are...
What?
It's a car.
There's only one set, right?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They, for some reason, think that there's now enough cars out of the race to where we're going to go green the rest of the way.
That's
Bold strategy,
wishful
Cotton.
thinking, I think.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how that
yeah.
plays out.
That's wishful thinking, I think.
I mean, I can only see 3 cars behind me.
Oh, well, yeah.
And that first wreck, it looked like it collected at least like 4 or 5. And then that last wreck, I think I saw at least 4 cars possibly totaled.
Oh, geez.
So we might have lost like 9 cars in the last 5 laps. Or let's not say 5 laps, but the last 2 cautions. And there's only 19 cars in the race, which means we might have lost just like half the field just now in the last 2 cautions.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Look at you in the top 5, top 3.
I know, we both are. All we had to do is avoid wrecks.
Literally.
Luckily, you can get a shit ton of damage fixed here, because this is basically Talladega for these guys, for these cars. What's really insane is racing these at Pocono.
Oh my god.
Also, Daytona is pretty interesting too.
I friggin' hate starting second on a single monitor.
Same. I know those feels.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
No, you
Green flag, green flag. You're in 3rd place. The leader just did a 7.003. Got one outside. 3.265. Still there? Hold your line. Next car is the leader. Stay low. All clear, all clear.
The road is open, I would think so. The race is green. That's what my friggin' crew chief just said.
Or did he say that?
The road is open.
Huh. I was gonna say, did he say the pit window's open? Because that makes...
30.
And then I was like, wait a minute, that makes no sense too. Because we have enough fuel in the car for 3 of these races.
Literally.
And I have no idea why. Dude, I cannot catch you guys.
9.
Oh wow, you guys are not running the line I'm running. Oh, he caught the wall.
.916. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh my god, I see what he's doing.
29.99.
Yeah, Highline is fast, bro.
Friggin' right it is.
30.057. The leader just did a 30.
And when you said Highline earlier, I thought you meant the lane that you were mostly just running in. I didn't know you meant the lanes above it.
Yeah.
30.086.
There's a car smoking on pit road. That's been smoking for like the last like 10 laps since we went green.
Alright, man. Halfway this time.
I think the two guys behind us that don't have fresh tires are racing side by side, and it's keeping all the fresh tires way the fuck back there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, we are working together great. We are leaving them in our dust.
30.113.
Nice.
Woo! Dude, this car is stupid fast here. This car track combo is so much fun.
30.156. The leader just did a 30.262.
Oh.
You got one inside.
I'm sorry.
All
you're
clear, all clear.
You're
Alright,
good.
man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single
Really?
file. Pit road is closed.
What the fuck happened there?
Well, it's a good time to take those tires now.
Friggin' right it is. We gotta catch the pace car though. Not this time.
Probably don't worry about lefts.
19, you're supposed to go by me, bud.
Or at least I'm not. I'm not doing
Sorry, I
lefts.
can't read the font. Squinting.
Space car.
Let the A car by.
No fuel.
No worries. We'll make sure we help you out if it happens again.
Like, we were going, and then all of a sudden it was just a straight up stop.
Why is there
There's
18
no
pounds
reason
of
to
pressure on
stop
our
that
right side
quick in
tires?
the damn turn. Like, holy shit.
I don't know.
Pit road is now open.
Why not?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Lucky dog coming around.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Drive smart. There are no more right side tyres to put on.
Line up single file.
Did you get 4?
Yep.
Oh.
Just to see.
Okay
Everyone else
then.
took 2, so I was like, well, we'll see how this works. Probably just screwed myself, but...
My left sides were 98, 98 tread remaining. My right sides were 91 to 85.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside road now. Catch the 17 car.
Yeah, 89, 89. My lefts though were 89, 84.
And I'm in 8th. You're in 10th. So we did that and we're still both in the top 10. And on fresh tires.
Great.
For the last 17 laps of the race.
Get ready.
As long as we can get beside them and get the runs, we're gonna have the speed. Or we should.
And avoid the wrecks.
The pace car is in.
Go, 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 go.
Green, green, green. 0.244. You got one inside. All clear.
They got
all
on the
clear.
gas, but the green
Inside,
didn't come
all
out for the
clear, all
longest
clear.
time.
Oh, watch out. Oh, they're still
30.809. Inside. Still there? Hold your line. You're up top.
You're
pretty
in
wide.
danger.
You're all clear. Clear all around.
That probably scared the ever-loving shit out of them.
30.311. The leader just did a 29.962.
I think track position might have mattered more. I followed you right up there.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
You're up top, pretty
All of
wide.
those two.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
5, you race just like Sammy Ramey, a hack.
Hold your
Three
line.
wide.
You got one inside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear.
That's it.
30.244. Good job, man. You're back in fifth. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Clear low, clear
You pretty
low.
much just got to put your nose there and be good with playing bumper cars. That's the only way you're getting by those two guys.
Inside. Clear low, clear low. .207. Inside. All clear, all clear. 26. Inside. All clear, all clear. Inside. Still there. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Still there. You're up top 3 wide. Inside, you're 2 wide there. Still there, hold your line. 30.356, stay high. The leader just did a 30.193, stay high. Still there. Clear low, inside. Clear low, clear low. Got one outside. You're clear high, 30.502. Got one outside. Still there. All clear, outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Stay low. You're on the bottom 3 wide. Hold your line. Hold your line. 30.521. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Got one outside. You're 2 wide there. Stay low. All clear, all clear. Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 30.463.
This is less than optimal.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. Still there.
Dude, that monster car is a
Still there.
pain in the dick to get past.
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 30.43. You're clear high, outside. Got one outside. Stay low.
Good save. I seen that out of the
Still
corner.
there, hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. Stay low. 30.825. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Still there? Hold your line. Still there. All clear, all clear. Got one outside. 2 laps to go. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 30.436. Stay low. The leader just did a 30.361. Stay low. Still there. You're clear high, Got one outside. Alright, man. It's white flag this time by. 1 more to go. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, 30.503. Outside.
Big wreck.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Still there. Go low. You're clear high,
4 car, we were 3 wide right there.
You got one inside.
5 car, I didn't mean to do that right there at the end. That 4 car took us 3 wide.
There's the flag.
And he just
It's
cut
over.
it up when he wasn't clear.
There you go, man. Good
Did
job,
you get the
driver.
18?
Yep.
Nice. Good job. For the life of me, I just couldn't. Like, I just couldn't clear him when I went to the bottom.
I had to Seven's help there. He washed way up, and then I just made it so he had to stay in that lane.
I don't know what it is. I just cannot run that bottom.
Pitbox in 10.
At least with this setup.
Oh, I don't think it's just you. I think it's just
Alright,
how
man,
they've
that's
got.
it. The race is over.
rescanned the
3,
track.
2, 1. Right here.
It's frustrating. Man, we're on newer tires, but it's fucking racing.
Yeah, track position mattered more.
I thought the new tires were going to matter more. Because, I mean, we
Right.
didn't really lose much track position. We literally only fell back, like, 2 rows. I burnt up my tires trying to get by that one, just that one person, the number 18. But thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to record our next race. Thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to our fans, all of our viewers, followers, subscribers. I love you guys. Thank you to everybody that makes this possible. And thank you to iRacing and all the platforms that make these products that we use. I love you guys and hope to see you guys in the next race. Okay, the replay saved.
Oh, we're a little bit closer in iRating.
Nice. Wait, we're closer? How much did you gain?
45.
Oh, okay. So we're closer, but we're closer, but we both gained.
But yes.
Awesome.
That's the best way to do it.
Honestly, the best way to do it would have been if I would have finished one position higher. And if you would have finished higher than that. You see the championship standings? Or the championship points? That would have given me more than 100 points in this race.
Oh, yeah.
Getting 100+ point races is extremely strong.
You were the highest Division 4 in that race, or Division 2 in that race.
Uh-huh. But a bunch of Division 4 guys got me. Uh-huh.
Oh, and I was 3rd Division 3. God damn it.
I'm sure there was some
Way to
Division.
blow the fucking bubble.
I'm sure there was some Division 2 guys in Top Split as well. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna make that change. I hope I don't regret this.
Excuse me.
Did you just fart into the microphone?
No, I burped.
Oh. Well, that's dumb. Farting's funnier. What, you don't think farts are funny?
Oh, farts can be hilarious.
Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? My setup's going to be slightly different still. Figured out a way to make it perfect. Okay, let's hope this doesn't screw it up. I'm gonna go out there and test it.
We have a slow car up high.
That was a little loose. The funny thing is, you said the other version of my setup was tight for you. It was still burning off the right rear though. That's why I was able to drive it so hard though, is because I was able to drive it so hard, and even though it felt nice and stable, I was able to drive it as hard as I was and still burn the right rear.
29.803.
I ran a 50-lap run with it as well, a full race run, and the right rear was like 65 or 64% tread remaining, and the right front was still like 84% tread remaining, even though the setup was tight. It just didn't lose any pace. It stayed the same the whole run.
29.578. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Here, I'll cycle. No, you're good.
.553. That was your fastest lap of the session. 29.593. Go high.
All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this. I'm going to make it a little bit looser because I do need it just a little bit looser. Maybe take a tiny bit of crossweight out of it.
Man, some of these people need to learn wreck avoidance.
Shit, it didn't save the... All right. I just did a thing.
Uh-oh.
I sent my setup out to everybody. Do you remember what the description of it was? Or do you remember what the setup notes were? The setup,
presented by
the setup notes that I put on the setup.
Yeah.
Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. The setup has been brought to you by Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Driver Hard. Presented by Running From Nothing Motorsports. Built by Mike Hunt. I sent that setup out to everybody in the server. I just wish there was a way to attach a picture to the notes. Yeah, like if you could upload a small picture, because I would upload the Roadcock logo and just put it in the fucking setup notes. By the way, did you hear last night when everybody was like, oh yeah. Did you hear last night after I won?
I want that on my car. I want to put that on a base game.
Oh yeah, that too. When I made the fucking, or when I showed them the logo.
I thought it was hilarious though. Like you came back and I'm sitting there with a wrecked race car after winning the race, and you're like, I walked away, and like, what the fuck happened?
You won?
Well, it was probably like 16th when you walked away, because the last I heard you type a message was when I used my last set of tires, and I was like 17th.
Yeah.
And I thought when you came back and you said that, I was like, oh, this motherfucker probably walked away when I used my last set of tires after he said this will be interesting, and then fucking I'm like, I could see him doing that, just typing, this will be interesting, and then walking away because this race is a lost cause because I just lost the race because of taking my last set of tires in the first half of the race. And I was right there with you. I thought that I completely lost that race. I thought, like, you heard me. I was like, oh no. And I was like, I better save. I need to save these tires and this fuel because that has to be our last pit stop. And I was like worried. I thought I completely screwed myself. And I know you probably thought the same thing, but you know when I said I hope we go green to the end?
You did?
We did.
Fuck yeah.
And we were in the middle of that run, and there was somebody else that was somebody else that was like, oh, there was somebody else that was like, oh, we're probably gonna go green to the end, like 15 laps later, they're like, oh, we're probably going to go green to the end, and somebody was like, don't say that or we won't. And the guy was like, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And then like everybody else is weighing in on it, and I kept my mouth shut till the end of the race. I didn't say a fucking word. I kept my mouth shut until the end of the fucking race. And I was like, yeah, by the way, when you guys were talking about how much you guys wanted a caution, I was hoping that you all better shut the fuck up.
Because I didn't have any more tires.
Oh yeah, no, like during the winter interview, I told the announcer that because he was asking me about my strategy and asking me if I was hoping for a caution or what, and it was interesting seeing how the strategy played out. And I was like, I literally told Kevin, the announcer that was interviewing me, I was like, honestly, I'll tell you what happened. I hit pit road, and because of a issue getting my settings figured out, I accidentally had the crew take put the last set of tires on the car on that last pit stop that I made, and so I needed the race to go caution free to the end because that was the only thing that was going to save me. Because of the tire situation, and I was, because he was asking me if I was going to, like, if I knew I was going to make it to the end, and I was like, I didn't really have a choice.
Right.
Like,
that's the end of practice.
And I mean, like, when you said this is going to be interesting, in my mind, all I was thinking is, well, if this is going to be my hill to die on, like, I'm gonna give it the best fight that I can. Dude, we wrecked across the line.
Right.
Blake ran out of turn 4. He thought that I ran out when I had trouble shifting the car on the backstretch. That's why he threw it into the corner so deep. Because he thought that he was going to clear me because he thought that I ran out on the backstretch. He didn't know that I missed a shift.
Green, green, green. All right, man. Here comes your first
no,
time
like,
left.
we wrecked. My car came to a stop. It couldn't move. And when I went to, like, fucking try to move, I put it in gear. I started to press the gas pedal, and the car kind of, like, lurched forward, just like a little wiggle, and then the engine shut off, and it just kept on trying to refire, and I was like, oh shit. And it was like, we're out of fuel. Like, we ran out of fuel during the wreck.
29.745.
And it made me $30 richer because it was a $25 to win race, and then the biggest mover, got an extra $5. And like they were sitting there talking about it, and they were like, well, there's two people that are tied for biggest mover, and it's the guys that finished first and second, because they started 16th and 17th, so they both gained the same amount of spots. And Josh was like, so it's Brian's. And Josh the whole time, he's like, Brian fucking Johnson.
There's the
Brian
It's over.
motherfucking Johnson. He's like, Brian fucking Johnson wins it on fuel. And dude, Josh was super happy for me. Everybody was really happy for me. And I did something for John out of, you know, like just kindness and how honored I felt that John brought me onto his team for that series. Part of the way through when Connor got kicked out. And basically, like, you know, Connor put in a good word for me. But since that was the all-star race, it didn't count for points, which means it didn't count for team points either. And it didn't matter if you were a chartered team or not, it didn't guarantee access into the race, because the race is only for past winners and also past champions and stuff. So there's so and then basically everybody else is supposed to go to the open to qualify in. And they were going to do a 15-lap shootout for the open, and only the top two were going to qualify in. But then out of all the past winners and past champions, they only had like 4 or 5 people show up. So then they took all of us that were going to run the open, and they were like, well, we've got plenty of spots in the feature for all the guys that showed up for the open, because we didn't get enough of the locked in guys. So they were like, congratulations, you're all racing. That saved my ass, because I don't know if I would have finished top 2 in the open in a 15-lap shootout, because I wasn't good on a short run. My bread and butter was the long run. And that race played into my hand perfectly, even though it was a big fuck up. But that big fuck up turned into, yeah, it was awesome. But John was really, really happy for me. A bunch of people were really happy for me, but I was racing the Ford in that race. I could have ran my Chevy because the teams didn't matter anymore. We didn't have to go to separate team chats or anything like we did throughout the season. With that one, we were all able to be in just one big Discord channel together, because we weren't split off into our teams and stuff like that, like the regular season or like during the season. So it was just a really, really fun race. Completely different situation than the rest of the season. We were no longer racing on teams anymore, but I decided that I was going to show up for one last race in the Ford Mustang, next gen Cup car.
Nice.
Running the Smeal Racing Designs paint scheme that John had made me. He also took the logos that I wanted on the car and put them on the car for me.
Nice.
But yeah. Oh, I forgot. That was qualifying, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I was just fucking blabbering and just running laps and just mindlessly talking and just getting in the zone. And I was just...
I seen that.
Yeah. You could have said, hey, dummy.
Alright, man, we're going green next
Alright, well,
time
some
by.
extra practice
Alright,
doesn't
man,
hurt.
line up on the outside row now.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Pit road is closed.
The estimated SOF is
1,996.
4th.
It's competitive out there.
Nice.
Head down,
I'm in
stay
8th.
sharp.
Man, we're both on the high side.
Yep. But yeah, last night I ran the Ford one last time, and I
5 cars left to grid.
I was doing it for John, basically in honor of the fact that John gave me a spot on his team. You know, when it probably hurt the team in team points because I did not do very good the whole season. But man, did I I'm glad. I'm glad that I got the team of instigators one last win.
Yeah.
And we did it in a spectacular way. I just thought your reaction was funny. You're like, I walk away and... What the f... What did you do? It came across like you were scolding me. Like you come home and the dog makes a mess and you're like, what did you do?
You're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
You're like, I walk away for 20 minutes and what did you do?
You only have 1 additional set of tyres for this race. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Okay. Here we go.
What's up, Tommy?
So, I really should have sat here with the car shut off, but I forgot to.
It's the 10
Oh
car.
no.
Okay.
Hello.
Hopefully my only pit stop, because if I'm making more than 1 pit stop, it's not going to be a good race. She just brought me my anti-seizure medication. She's like, first pit stop, take that. And she said it right in front of me, and I'm like, I hope if
Dude,
we
are
make
we
a pit stop,
serious?
there's only 1. Alright, this is open setup, NASCAR, iRacing NASCAR Tour Modified Series. Season 4, 2025, it's the final season, so we're now entering our final 12-week season of the year, 2025. This is the open setup series, which means we were able to test and tune with the cars and try to make them
Get
faster.
ready.
Here we go, 50 laps. This is our home track. I grew up an hour away from this track. I love this place. Always want to do good here.
Green, green, green.
We struggled in the fixed setup race.
There's wall there.
Dude, what is your problem?
You got 1 inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. 34.716. All clear, all clear.
You okay?
29.272. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2.
See, this is a weird one, because with the open setups, you can run a lot lower on the track. Because you can get the car to turn better. Because, like, my setup is not handling on the up on the extreme high side the same way the fixed setup was. My setup's designed to be down lower than that.
29.42.
Like, I moved down to where we were in practice earlier, and I got faster.
Yeah.
You okay? Oh, just getting your computer started up and everything?
T-Dubs 104.
29.484.
I was trying to get it not to lean.
Oh, okay. That car behind you got kind of loose. He was dirt tracking it coming off the corner.
T-Dubs 104 said, going to loop.
29.543. The leader just did a 29.3.
All right, thank you.
This doesn't go. Hopefully this doesn't go green to the end. I don't have the fuel.
I've got 44 laps. Ooh, I got enough.
Ooh. I got.
You might want to start
39.
saving. You might want to start saving.
29.
Or did you run less than me?
15.
I ran less.
Oh, that's why. So you would really have to start saving.
Here.
How are you not redlining? I mean, I'm hitting the rev limiter at the very end, but you've got to be hitting the rev limiter earlier than me then.
29.667. Got one outside.
Right there, I didn't hit it. There, I hit it at the 2.
.775. .615. .607.
Nice work, dude. Good work.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Past the 8 car.
So is it too early to pit?
Checking up. Turn 2.
It's the 4
Given
car.
the strategy that happened in the last race we were just in, is it too early to pit?
I think track position is going to mean more than tires.
Pit road is now open.
So are you saying you're pitting now?
I'm saying I think I might leave with the same tires I got on.
Fucking racing in economy mode here.
Literally.
It's the 8 car.
I have been on for a while. This is a 6-hour update. Why the hell is the black box so small now?
Pit road is closed.
Mine was too big.
You can click on the corner of it and make it bigger if you want.
Do it.
We have 36 laps to go. How many laps of fuel do you have?
34.9. What is going on? I do not have the fuel to play these fucking games, people.
My bad, guys. My screen's glitching. I was just trying to reset it.
Well, god damn it. I was trying to get on the high side behind you so I could give you a push if you'd clutch it.
Oh.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye. Alright, man. Line up on the outside row now. Catch the 2 car.
That's awesome.
25, what are you doing, dude? I'm trying to get down.
I just didn't know if I could push you harder than that because I didn't know if we're falling back to the leaders or what. But if we have to do that next time, just let me know if I can push harder. Because, I mean, I could probably push you about as hard as you need me to. As long as we line the bumpers up. Totally not team dynamics play.
No.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. 1.04. You got one inside. You're in 5th place. Clear low, clear low.
Right. Yeah, this track is all messed up.
30,
Like not been throwing
3.
yellows.
That was a little loose. I didn't even get a 0x, but I heard the right rear tire hit the wall. I heard a little. And I was like, oh, well, shit.
Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Same guy out here dumping everyone.
So
I can't believe
are
they
the
let you
tires
jump
looking
that
more
far like that.
appetizing now?
I don't know if you're going me or not, but I got hit by someone
Not for
going
me,
3
but by
wide
all
and hit me
means.
up into where it was spun out.
Yeah, that's my bad, brother.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, dude. My screen has been like freezing bad.
Pit road is now
And
open.
as soon as
Okay,
we
you
get
know
behind
what?
me
There's
hitting me, my
20
screen
cars this
froze, so I
race.
thought we were
Never
going.
mind.
So I just got on the gas.
I'm gonna try my hand at staying
David,
in
I'm
5th
sorry,
place.
they were spinning in
when
front of-
There's 20 drivers in here.
There's nothing I could have done. I had a blue car 90 degrees sideways right in front of me. I just stepped on the brakes.
Some guy dove head first into turn 3. Had nothing to me, and then I was coming to you.
Go. Haha, 32.7.
Yeah, that's my bad. I kind of got up on you in the corner.
Car 18. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
It's race. I didn't know who made the comment. They were talking about me or not. I didn't want to think I was just jumping him.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it on purpose. The car's being weird. It's just like fucking turning. So I'm trying to keep it straight. That's my bad.
Let the 18 car by.
If you drive across the seams, it tends to get a little loose.
Man, I thought I left you enough room, and you just sailed it in there and took me out.
Hi.
Yeah,
Do you have enough fuel?
Talking about, bud.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he
Now
knows.
you do.
Coming to 30 to go.
I don't think
have
any of us know what you're
32.5.
talking about, brother.
Okay, so now you have enough fuel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I'm good now.
And even if he does
I've
know,
got
he should
35.
tell the rest of us.
Alright, man, we're
Oh,
going
you're
green
golden.
next time. Bye. Alright, man, line up on the
golden, pony
inside
boy.
row.
Yeah, I'm in first gear.
Probably that Jack Brewer guy who sailed it in there and totaled my car.
Oh, excuse me.
15, do I ever want to front end damage?
I gotta remember what number I am.
You said what?
Do I have any front end damage?
You are
No,
number 8.
you're good.
I'm number 7.
You're good, brother. You're good.
Alright, let's see.
Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Whoa, come on.
4.6.
Oh, we missed it.
9. All clear, all clear.
I'm going in the pits. You kidding me? That gave you a black flag?
Next car is the leader.
Ooh! That's gotta be the dumbest thing.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Past the A car.
Yo, 16, you seen that? That's my bad. The car in front of me, he checked up with me. My bad.
It's the 6 car.
So you're good. I'm trying to figure out why the 3 hit me at the restart before we even went.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The guy behind me was giving me the bumper too. We weren't even close to the box, and he was killing me.
So far I got 16X, 8X, of which came before the race even started.
Yeah, I got 8X too.
Wasn't there a wrecking before the race
Yo,
starts?
you guys need to catch the pace car in the back of the field here. What are we doing?
Frank, did that clear your black flag?
Isn't there a wrecking under caution
yet.
too?
Yes. And first lap after restart.
I just pit, go to the back, and then hang back as soon as the green comes out, duck in.
Fuck me.
Goodbye. What?
No.
Oh, well, that put. Oh.
Pit road is closed.
Aww.
I'll be behind
Car.
y'all.
And got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Bye to get by me.
Where's this car that's supposed to be the lucky dog?
Right.
Where the fuck is the lucky dog?
Oh, here. Oh, jeez, he just got ran into.
Lucky dog, coming by.
Let the 10 car by.
Weaving like he's a friggin' star.
I'm
driver.
a fucking NASCAR driver, man! Fucking NASCAR! Fucking bob
Alright,
and
man, we're
weave,
going
boys.
green
Bob
next
and
time
weave.
by. Alright, man. Line up on the outside row now. Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Alright, man. Halfway this time by. Pit road is now open. 4.4.
I gotta get low, I gotta get low, I gotta
Good
get
job,
low.
man. You're up to second.
I didn't get us a penalty. Sorry, it kind of stalled us out on the start there.
Low, dickhead.
No, you're right.
Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep.
Oh, there's a hole there.
It's not what she said.
3.21.
Changed it to a stop and go at least.
Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
And the
Line up
Aorus
single
came
file.
out in the-
Pit road is closed.
Not go left down.
Sorry about that. I couldn't turn.
It's the 2 car.
Pace car's back here, leader.
Why the fuck is he halfway down the backstretch?
Right? He's not
Where the
paying
fuck
attention.
are you going? I really wish he would have made it around in front to the start finish line ahead of the pace car because he would have gotten a fucking penalty. That'd have
Pit
been
road is now
hilarious. Finally, I'm not starting in second, but this sucks because I'm starting on the inside now.
Well, as of right now, you're not starting second.
Clearing in.
And there's not a car in between us, so we will be in the opposite lane or no matter what.
Sweet. I'm not second. Sucks that we're not in the same lane, but
Pit road is closed.
Oh, you're gonna have this
Car
fucking 19
9.
that's
Got the lucky dog
Lucky
split
dog
up on
coming
the
out.
outside.
yep.
behind you. Fuck.
The guy that likes to push people before we even get the green.
Let the 9 car by.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll have a helper, I'll have a bump drafter. Well, we definitely have enough fuel.
Oh, absolutely.
And I really hope that in the modified tour on Wednesday night, they only give us one set of tires if they give us any. It's a 100-lap race. We don't need more than one set of tires in the pits.
No.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Alright, man, 20 to go. Go get them.
Okay, 20 to go. So going green with 19 to go.
I heard that. He's already hitting you.
Get ready. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. 4.337. Got one outside. Still there. Stay low. All clear, all clear. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
So we just traded spots, which means you now get to start on the inside.
Son of a bitch.
I will take that outside starting position. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for passing me
Where is the pace car?
on the track.
There it is.
Pit road is now open. Past the 15, past the...
I'm taking my tires now. No, I'm not.
The
Yo,
fuck?
19, you're not supposed to be in front of me, pal.
The fuck you are? Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yeah?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Past the
Whoa!
19, past the 4,
Whoa!
past the...
Dude, what are you doing?
Did you see that?
Pit road is closed.
Damn.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Let the
Extracurriculars.
He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Car and got the
Literally.
lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Lucky dog coming around outside.
Let the pen
Streambot,
car
clip
by.
that.
Do one of those where you zoom in on your mirror.
It might not get all of
Alright,
it,
you gotta go behind me.
unfortunately, because it only does last 30 seconds. I don't know what the fuck was
yeah.
going on there.
Right?
No, we haven't pitted. She comes in here, she's like, have you taken your medicine yet? And I'm like, next pit stop.
Alright, man,
That
we'll
guy
go
really
green
good
next
map
time
viewer.
by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now.
I mean, fuck, if I have a seizure, I have a seizure. I'm not fucking, like, I mean, we're either fucking racing to the end or we're having a seizure. I'll take my fucking medicine either when I pit or when I'm done with this race. We're either finishing the race or the seizure's finishing the race.
T-Dubs 104 said, how many laps left?
How many laps left? 16. It's so late now, we're definitely not pitting if we haven't
Get
pitted
ready.
already.
The pace car is in.
Door at 16.
Green, green, green.
Get on this side.
4.282.
Man, I timed that perfect.
Yeah, you did.
You got one inside. Say hi. Still there? Hold your line.
He's got the draft though.
30.416. Say hi. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Say hi. Still there? Hold your line. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is
Oh, I
closed.
got him!
Nice.
Gotta be that lower, that higher gear I friggin' ran. Got to run off the corner.
Probably. I lost 2
But
spots.
Nah, shit. But now I'm fucking second.
It puts me in 6th.
Pit road is now open.
Let the one car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Okay, juke him? No. Oh, one! There, you gained 1 spot.
God damn it. That puts
Oh,
me on
that
the
puts-
inside,
Road is closed.
It does. Oops.
Car 10. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Lucky dog, coming around outside.
How many laps down is that guy?
18, what are you doing?
Let the 10 car by.
10. He's now 2 laps down.
Please tell me that this is bottom split. If this is top split, then oh no. I mean, maybe probably not. This is probably bottom split.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Go way high. The fuck was that?
I went way low.
Oh, well, yeah, you're on the bottom.
What just happened?
Yes.
Game like that.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna park it so you guys don't get a black
Get ready.
flag.
Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. 3.385. Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Still there. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Come on, David, don't give me a big
All
push.
clear, all clear. 30.611. Outside. Stay low. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Let the 18 car by.
Checking up in turn 2, checking up in turn 2.
Pit road is now open. Past the 4, past the... Pit road is closed. Car 10. Got the lucky dog.
Lucky dog coming around outside.
Let the 10 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Ty, looks like all these guys are on old tires.
Past the 4, past the...
So the 1 and 5 have new tires, and the 1 is right behind me.
Past the 4, past the... Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Go ahead, 15.
Catch the field, catch the field, catch the field.
Did somebody say catch the field?
18, why are you not lining up where you're supposed to line up?
T-Dubs 104 said, shopping is done.
Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in.
Oh.
Green, green, green. 1.718. It's going well. Keep at it. Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Still there. You're clear high. Clear high. Outside. Still there. All clear, all clear. .443. Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. Stay low. Still there. All clear, all clear. .764. Two to go this time by 29.431. Outside. White flag, one more left to go. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 29.744. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. Got one.